Oh, let's get started. And here we are. Hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to Corsair Cove. This is a brand new demo just now arriving. I am Pastor Druski. I like to play family-friendly games, have good, clean fun. I'm very excited to share this with you. A little bit of a caveat. This is as a pirate-themed game. As far as family-friendly goes, there is going to be alcohol and some light language. I want to just get that out there ahead of time in case that is of any concern. But aside from that, this is a pirate survival city builder game, and we have access to the demo. The demo itself will not be available until May 28th, a week from today. And then the game itself is slated for a 2026 release. I'm very excited about it. I've played through the demo. I said I absolutely need to share this with all my viewers because I love you and I need you to have all of the good things in life. So here we are. We're going to be sharing this with you. This is a great experience. We're going to be playing through the story mode from the beginning, and honestly, I hope you guys just kind of enjoy this as I have. I will, since I am streaming this live, I will be able to answer a lot more questions because I've played through the whole. So feel free to ask whatever you want. I'll do my best, and let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Pirates of the Caribbean language or worse? I'd say about the same. I'd say about the same of that. So if they're used to that, and of course, Pirates of the Caribbean has, if we're talking family friendly, it's a lot of some really scary stuff going on in that. So if that's a young children concern, this is not to that degree. So if you're already watching Pirates, you're probably fine. But I do think it's important to at least be transparent. It's Pirates. There's going to be pirate themes. So, all right. Let's play story mode. I'll get out of your hair while we watch the intro.
The tides have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end. The crown rules supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, Spanish hound. Never thought I'd end up in her brig. She's a clever wench. I'll hand it to her. She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates. This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little thing.
Prisoners are free! Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches! Look at us. Once mighty pirates all. Lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs. But we're still breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew in the right place to turn the tides of fate back in our favor.
All right. Welcome to Skull Island. All right, it's going to have me do some of the basic camera controls.
Mateys. It may be our home for the foreseeable future. Well then, let's start with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all. A camp and a few tents should do for now. And
Okay.
If there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls?
Why not build on the walls? This is going to be, pausing, this is going to be a game of just freedom on building. Like, this is just, it's almost a cozy builder. You know, like the cozy games that have no resources. You just kind of just build, and it's more the art of it than anything. It's not truly like a game. It's more of a relaxation engine. This has that with pirate themes as far as like the basic building. Like, and what the reason why I say that is because we can generate food out of thin air, wood out of thin air. Like, we don't need to worry about the fact that there's no, like, this is a very small little plot of land, right? Like, there's no food on here, but we're gonna just make food out of thin air. So once you have those basic resources, you know, the people are not gonna be, upset and mad at you, and, you know, mutiny and all those things. So the stress factor is not there. And at first I was kind of like, man, this is kind of weird for a city builder, survival city builder particularly. But then I got more and more into the game, and it was like, you know what? I'm not being bogged down by the minutia of that, and I'm having way more fun with the construction of it and everything like that. So I feel like it's got a nice middle of the road of those sorts of things. But we are going to be building our basic stuff. What does it want? It wants me to build the pirate camp, which we are currently doing. It should just be... Do I need to connect these with the road? I think I need to connect it with the road. All right, so they can't connect here from... So we start off the game where you've got your shipwreck, and there's 65 wood, although my head is in the corner in my chair too. You see that? There's 65 wood here in the shipwreck, which we're going to use up and then get rid of, and then we're going to build up our actual base. And to do that, we're going to go ahead and make our connections. And so you can see right here, there are two things. We could just make a quick little road here, although for some reason I'm controlling the... Oh, Nope, it's being weird. I am controlling the camera, not the placement. Try that again. Nope. Why are you doing the camera? What's going on here?
It appears we're not the first.
It might not let me do it until they're done talking.
Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
I combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so that was it. So now that there's a path connecting, you can't actually see it, but there's a path connecting, and that means that our little workers are going to start moving there. We have 2 assigned pirates now. Those are the guys that just moved it. The other 28 are just drifters, hanging out, doing nothing. We'll put them to work soon enough. And so that's going to be the main goal right now, is just build this. I'm going to speed it up a little bit, but the game is quite nice to look at. I've got the graphics turned to medium just because I need to be able to stream at the same time, and my PC kind of struggles doing all this.
At least we sent her to the depths for good.
It takes more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her. Mark my words.
Yes, Lillian, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're here. Missed you earlier while we were doing the little intro there. And Manalords is very funny. So Hooded Horse does Manalords as well, I believe. So pretty neat. This is a Hooded Horse published game, and I've been a big fan ever since Against the Storm. All right, so we've got everyone's happy. See this? We're all partying. We've got our connections. They got pigs. We got food. But there is actually a problem. It might look good right now, but there's actually a problem. Do you see how there's a red light up here? We've got an issue, and that issue is housing. So there are 20, this provides 25 housing. We got 30 people. We need 5 more houses worth of stuff. And so that means each house is for 2 people. And so we can build 3 houses. Now, I can build it wherever I want. That's really the cool thing here. They cost a little bit of wood. I've got 35 wood left. It costs like 2 wood each. But the beauty is literally I can just build it wherever. Now, it does need to be within the radius of your base. So you can kind of see I've got this radius here. I could build it on the far side of this cliff, though, if we really felt like that was necessary. But there is like your villagers do move around and all of that. And so you do want to kind of keep them close to where you're wanting them to be. Big scary arrows. Yeah, we'll have to talk about those later. Okay, so let's build some houses. And chat, when I was building this to the demo, I kind of had all my houses just build right here, and I need to do something different. So we need to build elsewhere. I could just build them over here. This could be like the housing area. It is a little bit farther than ideal, but even so. And like I said, you can just build wherever. Now, you can see how there is this highlighted section here. This is a rich, fertile land, and so Any farming things have to be placed within those zones, so I kind of don't want to use up those zones. There's one up here as well. So the walls are perfect. The walls are perfect. This is how your beach house would look like? Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, Robinson Crusoe, this is Swiss Family Robinson, all those things. When we get going, it's going to really feel like Hook, is what I think, is it ultimately ends up feeling like is Hook. So how about we just kind of start building over on this side, just so it's different from my previous run. We need 3, so 1, 2, and 3. Look how easy that was. But they've got to get connected. And so we're going to build it out. What do you think about using this little pier of rock here? That sounds like fun. So you kind of... I wonder if I can just connect it with these first. No, it's got to do the bridge. All right. So I can do this. I can connect them across this way. I could just go straight across here, probably. If I wanted to. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. And then we got... Whoa, now it's doing the camera thing again. I had 0 problems. I played multiple days. I had 0 problems with that happening. It's got to be because I'm streaming that my mouse is triggering the camera here. I don't understand that. It's panning the camera instead of letting me click, which is very, like, it's if I didn't have anything selected, I'd pan the camera. It's doing exactly the same thing, but I've got something selected and it's not letting me build. And again, I've been playing a lot of this and I've never had this happen. And so I suspect, again, it must be because there's a conflicting program while streaming. It's not push to talk. I actually have push to talk off right now, just because we've been having so many problems. And by the way, is my voice a little loud? It looks like I'd redlined for a second there. Drop that down ever so slightly. Yeah, so I've been just having my mic open. I'm going to eat some lunch here. You guys will probably get to enjoy hearing that. No, I'll turn the mic off for that. Yeah, I don't actually know why I'm still struggling with this. Can't seem to build that. Let's try building... Okay, I can build here. Maybe just needed to, you know, do a different connection. Please? Yeah, here we go. All right. It might have been that I was dragging instead of just clicking. So there you are. So you got houses, you got a pathway. Now this pathway right here is connected, and the resources for them are actually from right here. So I probably should have a little extension. How's that? There you go. Took way too long just to build some houses. I'm going to take a bite of my food. Not make you guys suffer.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
Okay. So, we need to get some wood. To do that, we need to use some of that fertile ground I was just talking about. So we need a woodcutter, getting us logs, and then we'll go from there into chopping the wood. Now, what I want to do is I want to see... This is too large for any of that area. I can have it, like, right here. But what I was hoping for was, since this is producing the raw material, this is, we're going to make planks. And I want the planks to be the one closer, because that's what's going to be... Orange Cat, I got food here. That's going to be just that much closer to bring the material in. Now, I don't have to build it here. It's just when I built it up here on my demo run, you know, I'm just trying to do different. I haven't experienced everything being over here. We're going to check this out. I guess we'll do this here. Now, because of that, I'm going to try to have this kind of as close to here as possible. Okay. So we're going to make the wood there, and then we'll have to get our... Once this is built, it'll probably unlock the planks. Yep, new building sawmill. Okay. It's assigning 2 workers. And so again, we got 4 guys there. We've got 2 of them are working the base. Okay, and now it's got 2 workers here. You can also potentially double your workers to increase their production boost by 50%, but it's going to cost more food to keep them going. But yeah, upkeep would increase as well. So they're producing that, and now we're going to make our planks. We're not walking planks. We're going to make the planks, and I could potentially have these over here, but I think I still like the idea of all this being housing. Like this is just the housing zone. So how about we just continue to have our wood cutting happen over here. I could potentially try to have it all the way back here. I could, of course, have it on the walls because that's what pirates do. I could even have it way up here, make them carry the logs up the ladders. But I don't know. What are you guys thinking? We could do something like this if we really wanted. That does look really cool. What if we did? That's the cool part about this game is you literally can just build wherever you'd like. So we've got our platform right there for the building. We're going to connect it. Have we go all the way down there, or... I liked that. Same spot there. And then, honestly, I'd also like for this to be able to have a more direct route back over to the main zone. Right? Just kind of meet up right here. And again, you can build wherever. These are not costing me resources. The cliff paths, the bridges, the ladders, they're not costing any resources. There are more advanced ones later, so elevators and zip lines and things like that. Those will cost resources, but just to build wherever I want, I can do whatever I want. We'll let that finish. The town is still being... The satisfaction is still dropping because we don't have any food. So the game hasn't unlocked that yet. It will soon. Speaking of food, take a few more bites. Okay, so we now have our sawmill done. We are producing planks, and it just gave us the storage building so we can actually put the planks somewhere. And you'll notice we've got 2 types of hands here. We've got our green hands that are producing the stuff. We have a second type now, and that is a fetcher. A fetcher is the guy who's actually just transporting the goods back and forth. So his job is to follow this path, and you'll notice it's a green because we're close by. That will transition to yellow and red if you're getting farther and farther away, reducing their efficiency on it. So he's just going to be bringing wood in, and then when we build our storage building, that will have fetchers to bring wood into the storage. So let's do a storage building. Now we might just decide that this just needs to be right across the way. Makes sense to me. It's even connecting right there. Look at that. Already ready for us. And we'll be able to have a bunch of planks to walk on. They're still bringing in the lumber from down here. We got 19. You can't see it because my head in the way, but you got 19 in shipwreck. We're going to use up that shipwreck as soon as we can. as we produce more. Check this out. I love this. Catches it. I don't even know what just completed, because we didn't do this. There we go.
Good. Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to tell it I want to connect a resource. And first of all, we're going to say, yes, we want resource of wood from here. That's one worker. I can have up to 5, I believe, from here. So you can see the planks connection. Now, I can add a new resource, and it's in the storage. You can fit 25 of something here, stacks of something. Each wood is like 100 in that stack. But I could say, okay, I want this entirely to be wood. Or I can say, no, I only want 1 or 2 here. Maybe this is just a staging area for other building. It's not going to be like the grand storage. But no. This is going to be storage. Let's stick with the 5. And we're going to add, rather than adding a different resource, eventually we will, we're going to say we want another connection of planks. And that's going to be down here where the shipwreck was. So now we've got 2 connections right there. And it's going to take 2 workers to do. And then those workers, one guy's going to just keep doing his job here. The other one's going to do transporting from the shipwreck and bringing it up here. And as we're doing this, I just love all the little details. You've got parrots, you've got a pirate passed out on the roof there. You got your pirate flags. You know, it's just kind of, there they are, eating, feet dangling off it. People are starting to get upset with each other, though. By the way, we're down to 35% satisfaction, so this is actually them arguing, not partying. When we first started, there was partying. There's even the campfires are burning. Like this could be a problem if this gets all the way to 0%. So it's very important that I start getting food and actually getting our needs met. But the game has said no. You shall first make sure all the wood is dealt with. That is our goal. That's our priorities. So, oh, we click on the demolish button. Thank you. All right.
The crew's uneasy.
Yes, the crew is uneasy.
Something requires our attention.
Something. It is a mystery what it could possibly be. Our cohesion is this bar, this yellow bar up top. And that cohesion bar is going to be your primary way of gauging whether or not you're going to live or die. So if this drops to 0, you lose. The cohesion is affected by a bunch of other things, including what we're just talking about with the satisfaction, which still is dropping. So we need to go and do our quests now. There's some castaways. We discovered 2 of Armara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. They claim they were stranded here like us. We're about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. What should we do with them? We could let them live or spill their guts. Now, we would lose 2 of our pirates, but we'd also lose only 20 cohesion out of our 75 instead of 30 cohesion. We're going to need pirates, but 2 is not that many. We could do a Twitch vote here while I finish my lunch. Let's do that. Let's do it on Twitch. We need to have a quick poll here. Need to figure out how to do that again because it's been a minute. Bet Zerg remembers. Poll. New poll. Keeper, unalive them. Polls open. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay, it is a neck and neck result with a tie. Therefore, I shall be able to make the deciding vote. We're going to spill their guts because we are pirates. And this channel would not be complete without sacrificing some people, so... There we go. The crown would have seen us dead. Now we repay the favor. We execute the royal lackeys to the cheers of many, though some wanted to give them a chance. They're weak.
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew sticks together through thick and thin. Lose that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Well, I, for one, am starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
Where's that bloody pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
So they don't have to go walking that far way over there. You can also see we have our wood, but also an income of it, so we're getting that plus 10. I can increase the all hands on deck and increase the income of it. We've just made a campfire. So we now have our basic wood and our basic food, and you'll notice it's just creating 16 hardwood out of nowhere, or 8 at a time, whatever it's doing there. Yeah, in stock is 16. We're creating 8 as a base production. We're getting slowed down because this thing's a little slow. It's not quite doing the full 8 of production, but it's just not consuming the trees that are down here. So there's no limit there. It's just always going to make 8. That was just a location limit. Then we have a campfire. And the campfire, same deal. It's producing stew, and it's producing 16 production as a base production per minute. And I don't have to supply any food for that. So this is what I was talking about with being kind of a little more casual, a little more cozy, in that you don't have to worry about where are we getting the food here. I don't have berry bushes to send workers to, and then the bushes run out, and then you have to find more. There will be other resources to deal with, but not the basic ones, not the starter ones. And so that's really interesting that you can kind of just build this and put it right next to the base and let them go to town there. So we're producing food, but we still need to be able to eat the food. And so now I think it's going to allow me to, yes, we can build a galley. So we had to have a place to eat it. We couldn't just, you know, eat at the kitchen. Like that's bad manners, and pirates are all about manners. So instead we have to eat at the designated eating area, and that will be the galley. I think this is a wonderful spot for it because it's as close as I can get to our housing area as well as our work area. And you can see it automatically is close enough to have a road connection, and so they're just going to walk the food over from there. There you go. They already even make a ladder right here in case we need to go up and down. And that will allow us to start actually eating in the proper designated eating place. Pirates like to keep those sorts of rules, you know. You can see we're getting down into fist fights here, so we really do need to... I've got the timer up a little bit in case you're wondering what's going on with them. But it's okay. It's okay. Once we start eating, have those bellies full, we'll stop shouting at clouds. Outrage. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailors to the brink of outrage. How do we address their anger? Tend to this at once. All right. We've got our satisfaction. Well, we've got the galley now. So activate all hands on deck on at least one campfire. Done. And have rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for at least 120 seconds. So the satisfaction, which did reach 0, is now hopefully once they get a meal. As you can see, we got to like produce this and then output it. We've already got a runner taking it there. So now satisfaction is rising. So 2% and counting. Now, by doing the all hands on deck, we have 4 instead of the 2 workers here, and their upkeep went from 2 to 4 per worker, I believe. So, there you have it. We have to wait for this to go up. I'm going to truly finish my lunch this time. Everyone is satisfied. Well done. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. Aye. New building. It's literally talking about that. We need to get a still. A moonshine still. So we're going to have that, and we're going to have to make a tavern as well. So kind of like we have 2 things together, just so those are together. I could potentially have them over, you know, closer, whatever that may be. Or maybe that just needs to be parked way over here. We could start doing that. I just don't know if the still will give me enough room. I need to have enough room for the tavern as well. So we shall see.
Well, this is a start. But for a pirate nest,
I'll
we're
delete that
still
road and make a
missing
tavern.
vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, posh idiot.
It's our tavern. And yeah, I can. Fit right there. It looks like it even bent that other road around there, which is interesting. Hold on. There's a pig floating. Alright. The pigs are happy. The people are happy. There's even some underwater. Did not expect that. There's a statue of a pig there. High-class establishment. Okay. Select it. Oh, the game wants me to select it. Alright, and then select this. Oh yeah, we need to get our fetcher. That's right.
Finally,
I thought auto.
place to wet me gills.
Okay,
Things are coming together.
things are.
All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
Rambulian, we need a tavern keep in here.
Coming.
Now, the pier can only go on specific locations. So you've got one here, and then if my understanding is correct, you can only get 1 ship per pier, which means as time goes on, we're going to need other piers. You can see the icons way out here, all around, to build our fleet with. But for the moment, we can only build it here, and we're going to need to connect it. Now, it is pretty cool that it's got its own like little tower here to span the bridge across. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that and uh-oh. Just a little bit too short. Or rather, too long. That can be fixed by just placing it right here, which is lame. But it can be fixed. Or we can have a 2 path, like span solution here. I could go from here to the rock and then another one over there. I just would have liked to have had a more direct route to our resources. Remember, my last game, I was built off to the right-hand side, and this was not a problem, so the distance is becoming an issue. We're just short. Look how close we were. And if you're not noticing what's too long, you can see the red section is just how long. So if I go right here, I can build that. But not to, say, the top of this. Which is sad, because I liked that bridge. So what we'll probably do is I'll probably have two things. We're probably going to have one just so that way it's as close as possible to the path there. But then I'm also going to do... Hold on. Wrong side. You got to have these just right, you know. Again, pirates need perfection here. And then we'll do another one. Over there. There's going to be a technology that we can get that will allow me to delete this and have a proper bridge. But for the moment, it'll stay that way. The pier is almost complete. We're also using over half of our workers. Need to keep that in mind. There we go.
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
Did you miss me,
Uh-oh.
pirate scum?
Amara!
We've got company.
How the hell did she make it here?
Her ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
I hear that if you shout at the wind, it helps you go faster.
Our haven is taking fire. We don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time. Well, we better duck for cover.
All right.
Everyone, to the tavern!
To the tavern! Quick! It's our last chance!
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
That blasted wench. Kill her, now!
We have him! Back to the ship!
Alright, the attacking ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates in building. All 2 of them that we've lost. And 10, more tragically, 10 cohesion. Now, it's kind of an odd thing that she's trying to, like, destroy all the pirates. And so she just goes in there, takes our barkeep, and then runs away. After having clearly had the upper hand. And it's a tutorial. They need to do what they need to do. But it just, like, this struck me as really silly. That if she's trying to just kill us all, I guess taking our barkeep is enough to do that. Alright, so we can click on the marker to start repairing things. So repair all buildings. Done. You're walking on your knees? No, you're just in sand. This is the zombie edition. The pirates. Alright, we got food. Sure, galley.
That rotten wench took our tavern keep. After her.
How? We still don't have a ship.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
New ship, the Landlubber. So select the pier. And then we're going to start ship construction. And currently we can only build a Landlubber. It is a special ship because it's your starter ship. They have different stats. The combat in this game is, it boils down to a choose your own adventure or multiple choice thing with dice modifiers. It's not a in-depth really system, but if your goal is to keep it focused on the city building, then that's okay. It's kind of more like when you would send your guys off in, say, you're playing Frostpunk. And, you know, you send your guys off on the expeditions. The expeditions have a little story blurb. And then they come back. And you don't really complain that it doesn't have a whole game around those story blurbs. Instead, the game is the city building. This is very similar. You're doing your city building, but now, instead of just story blurbs, you actually have a little mini game. And that's okay. And the mini games are well done. It's just simple. It's simple. Play Archer, how's the game? I love it. I've already played through the demo off stream, and so now we're just sharing it together here. But I do really like it. I think it's a great city builder as far as the demo goes. And so just walking through what we have here on a new ship. Obviously, the ship health, if it goes, you die. Similarly, though, your crew, if you lose your crew, you die. So these are your two survival stats, your health, your crew. And then you have things like supplies. Supplies essentially is the action points that you have to continue to do all of the multiple choice to play the mini game. That said, you don't have to have a bunch of supplies with you necessarily, because you can gain more supplies at the cost of health and crew mid-event. And so obviously it's better to have more supplies, but it's not required to have more supplies. You can squeak by with less, but this is just how much the whole thing can carry. Also, it has minimal guns, so gun damage is 2, boarding damage is 2, speed is 2, maneuverability, armor, all are very basic. You have a crew, so when you man the ship, you're going to actually need to have 15 stew, 15 brew in your inventory in order to have all of them. Actually, 45, I'm sorry, and then upkeep is 15. But this is something that's really gets interesting as well. I don't know if I can show you guys here. Yeah, so on a tier 2 ship, this Prowler here, you can have the same crew at the same cost, 8 of them, or you can have some scallywags, and they need biscuits instead. We haven't gotten biscuits yet, but what gets interesting is if you notice, if we crew the ship with swabbies, these are the stats. If I crew them with scallywags, the stats increase. In fact, they double if it's maxed out. And so this gets to be really interesting that depending on your... Remember I talked about how you don't have infinite resource... you have infinite resources, so like you can kind of never have to starve. Like you always have a basic amount of food. So why make the higher tier resources? Why make the higher tier food? So that you can equip your ships with better crew. These are the same pirates that are in my pool, just better equipped with food. So one pirate can either be this at the low cost, or it could become this with the biscuits in hand. So it's not like a separate population, it's the same population, but I need to have the resources to stock these. And of course you can imagine it gets better and better with the other ship types. And some of them are different types because you got like more combat focused ships versus exploring and that sort of things. If we could start getting to like tier 3 ships and whatnot, there's a bunch. So it's like 2s and 3s, different purposes, different ships. Here's your main like combat type of ship, but we can't do any of those just yet. This is going to cost us 15 wood. We're going to build the ship. Can't wait to try it. Absolutely. It comes out next week on the 28th will be the demo. This is the demo I'm playing right now, not the full game. That is still unknown as of yet.
Isn't she a beauty?
Beauty? It's a floating turd.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
One of us has to, I'm afraid.
All right, we need to assign a captain. Captain Teach is Blackbeard. He's the last of the old guard. While those around him have fallen victim to the crown, or to pirate hunters and even their very own crews, Teach has survived through brutality, vigilance, and sheer force of will. And his name is already legend. So, each of the 4 are going to have different focus priorities. Captain Teach here is your combat captain. So he has a card, an action to play in a combat that gives you an extra die roll next turn. And if you deal damage to the opponent's health, the effect continues, so you can kind of continuously have that going on. His perks here, he gives you more health and more gun damage, so you have that. But if we were to look at the next one, he gets die roll. It's a different thing. If your result is less than 5, it becomes so you can get extra dice, but if you roll low, it's bad. But he, instead of having like the health and combat, he has supplies and speed. Okay, moving on. Again, dice pool bonus there, health and boarding. And you have more of a gamble here where you gain supplies, but take double damage to your crew if you happen to use that at the wrong time. That would be a bad idea. She gains speed and maneuverability. Now, these are not all things that you have to decide right away on. Anytime you send your ship out, you can send it out with a different captain. So you swap it out based off of the mission at hand. If I'm going to go and engage in a combat, sure, send Teach. If you're going to go and explore, you probably want to have supplies or speed and maneuverability, those sorts of things. Okay, another combat one here. So having different captains for different jobs is what this is going on here. Now we might just start with Teach just because we think that we're going to go fighting to get our crew back, right? But I can swap that out at any time. So we've got our crew. You have to wait 2 minutes to swap them back. And then I think, is it going to let me go ahead and just send it out? I think so. Sail one of your ships here to uncover the region. Stay in the area to keep it open.
About bloody time.
Okay, the quiet patch of sea has been mostly forgotten by the world at large. Our presence here is sure to change that. There's possible loots of drifters, black powder, maybe some cohesion. 45 seconds to arrive. Oh, we haven't sent our crew yet. That's what's going on. I thought I did. And I can't do this yet because I don't have the 45. Gotta finish building up our resources. Oh, it wants... Oh, I'm sorry. There's some whole other thing going on. It wants me to pause the sawmill building. It's got something else that it wants me to do. Okay. We've paused the sawmill. That's right, because we don't have enough crew. Like, we just don't have enough going around. We only have 11 here. Yeah, we can only hire swabbies for now.
Let's get to it.
We're going to send all 11 that we've got.
All shipshape and ready to go.
Amara can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings. It's done.
All right, we're embarking. Our first voyage. That's nice. Whoa! All right. Careful, I just broke it. Nope, nope, that was a bit much. Okay, there we are. Found it. All right, we can enter our event. And
Easy as murder.
here we go. There's another. The event is showing up. It's the crown battle. The event has started. Finish the objectives of the win. The objective is going to be to reduce the enemy health to 0. I do really like these, but these are not really holding any bearing to the battle at hand. So basically, I'm clicking through this. All right, it wants me to do this. So what's happening? Because I was going to just start playing. It's going to force me to pick certain things. The enemy ships to the right. The enemy ship's intention is right here. They're going to completely destroy our stockpiles, our supplies. All 20 of them. That's not good. Which means this would be a perfect time to use the Wasteful Barrage to deal 11 damage and lose all supplies and gain 5 treasure while we're at it, because I'm losing all my supplies. But the game says no. The game says no. It is time to aim and fire. So there you have it. We're gonna do that. He has 11 health. We're gonna try to roll 4 to 5 here. Plus our 2. Okay. The outcome determines the effectiveness of your choice. I think it was 3 plus your die roll or something, which is how it got to 4 to 5. It wouldn't be plus. It'd be plus like half of it. Anyway, we lost all our supplies. We can no longer make battle choices. Switch to support choices. So over here, remember I said that you can get your supplies back. We go to support, and now I can take damage to the ship health, which fortunately we have an extra 4 health because we brought Blackbeard here. We're going to take 6 damage, and we're going to gain 10 supplies to be able to keep this going. If the game would let me, I could potentially lose crew and more health to gain a full 20 supplies, or just crew, or even treasure to gain supplies. But no, we're going to lose the health. So we just got our 10 supplies. Meanwhile, I didn't actually see what he's doing. So he's doing 2 to 7 damage. Now it's going to let me Wasteful Barrage, lose all my supplies again. But he is down to 7, and this should finish him. And we'll gain 5 treasure. We got our double die roll.
Good job. To hell with their crown and their cronies. Time for a drink.
Go team. So we have used 19 supply, lost 13 health. We didn't lose any crew. We gained 3 cohesion. We got a little bit of treasure, coins, and 1 supply back. And then we actually got some black powder, which we're going to need in the future.
Let's get to it.
Then we send our ship back home. You can, in future runs, you can keep your ship going for as long as you want. But we took damage. We don't have a full
Charming
crew.
little backwater, this. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Her ship was in bad shape. Barbas Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
Okay, the debris of a recent fight reaches our island, carrying a handful of exhausted pirates with it. The ship was attacked by a pirate hunter under the Spanish flag. Amara, no doubt.
These people need shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
So now we can resume our wood production and fill out our crew. This is good. Still have 12 left. We're going to put another 3 on the crew. And you'll notice we are short of our food production and all this because we gained the extra population, and we also need housing for everyone. So let's get working on all of that. I can have these just go ahead and do double. Well, it's double the cost, I guess, but 50% production. That puts us on the plus side again. Trivia question from Zerg. I'm thinking of a biblical story and you can't remember which one. Well, that reminds me of when Daniel has to tell King Nebuchadnezzar what the dream was, but Nebuchadnezzar couldn't remember it. So he had to tell him his dream and interpret it. It's probably that one. Now, every pier has a loot pile. When a ship returns, it will be unload all loot it's carrying. Resources in the loot pile can be taken to warehouses or production buildings by the fetchers. So, Teach has returned. It's going to cost us some repairs. We're going to repair that ship. And then I want to click the rest of the pier, but I guess we're locked in the repair now. Oh well, we'll get there. Still need to build my housing. Alright, that's everything for the first floor. Now time for the second. Save every pixel here. Might as well have some extra housing. You think it's New Testament? There's a people traveling along the road, and then the apostle hops into their carriage, and yeah. This is Stephen. Carriage conversations. How can the word? Yeah, it's the Ethiopian eunuch. So it's in the book of Acts. I think say 8. Philip, not Stephen. Philip. It's right after Stephen is the first martyr. Philip, Acts 8, starting in 26. There you go. And there's the possibility that it's a well, there's several things that sound like miracles that go on during that. So he, first of all, it says he like runs up next to the carriage. So I don't know if the carriage is the chariot. I don't know if it's in motion or not. So maybe he's like going super fast, but we definitely know that afterwards he's whisked away to go to Caesarea. So it's kind of it's not just the fact that he shares it, it's that God's like, all right, you did your thing, I'm going to move you to the next one. Rob asks, what makes the game special? You love Frostpunk, but you find it very gritty and grim. Well, this is anything but gritty and grim. So if you like Frostpunk, and you might not want the constant pressure of Frostpunk. Like, I love the aesthetic of Frostpunk, I love the creativity of Frostpunk, but the pressure was unrelenting in Frostpunk. Like, you were just never ending, like, under this pressure cooker at all times. And this is the opposite of that. Like, this is just, I can go at my own pace. I'm much more free. And also just the building itself is way more satisfying as well. Frostpunk, you have to min-max. You can't build for the aesthetics. You have to min-max. Here, I can be like, I like a bridge just over here, even though nobody's used it yet. I like it. All right, we've repaired our ship. Why are there 0 drift? Oh, they're all building the town. Go, getting our housing back. Everyone's happy again. Add our crew. But the crew does cost more food to upkeep, and we are now short, even with that going on. So, we need another cooking camp here. You'll notice I left room for this. Now we did that battle. Let's go look out at the map. Okay, it's another battle right away. It's also saying difficulty. Do you see this on Barbos Bay? It's got difficulty and it uses the cannon stat. It's recommending at least 2 of the cannon stat. When you're looking at these different events, they will say, okay, which primary stats are going to be in question? This is going to tell you which captain to bring. Since it's our cannon combat stat, we're going to keep with Teach. With Blackbeard here. That's going to be the play. We're going to just keep as is. Also, there's definitely going to be better loot going on as well. So we got to raid the town and get our guy back. Got to have our barkeep. Also, the shallow pier here has a loot pile. That loot pile has a bunch of black powder. I could send that black powder up here to the warehouse, but I can tell you from experience, the warehouse is going to be... We're going to join it with a whole bunch of warehouses, and it's going to be absolutely filled with stuff. So we're going to want to have another warehouse for loot, I believe. So I'm going to just go ahead and get that rolling. Perfect. Oh, we've got fresh drifters. Sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms. Others harbored suspicion towards the new arrivals. What will we do? I can take only the able-bodied. I would lose some cohesion, some stew, but gain drifters. I can pluck their valuables, get a bunch of coin, lose cohesion, or we can welcome them all, get a lot of drifters, lose even more cohesion and stew. Now I can potentially wait, make the decision later, and try to get my stew count up, if that's something that we want to do. We are also down to 3. Like we are gonna need more drifters, so I would like to do this. The problem is gonna be the stew. I just don't know if we'll have enough time to get that stew up and running before the timer runs out. We're gonna try, but this thing's got to be built first. We'll kick it into high gear as soon as it is. All right, there's the 17. I think we'll get there in time. Also, we've used up all of our drifters again. All the more reason to get more. So let's go ahead and have this embark.
It's done.
It takes a minute to get out there.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barbos Bay instead.
So it's adding and subtracting, and so it's trending the plus 17 over the course of a minute. But it's not just a strict increase because it's also decreasing. And you can actually, there's actually like charts and things, but I think the game has not unlocked those yet for me to see. All right, we got enough to go ahead and do our choice. Losing the cohesion is a huge hit though. This is a big amount that we're losing. But now we're gonna need even more housing. Minus 21. Even that extra housing I built. So that's 2. I need to have what? 12? 11. Minimum. Oh, I kind of wish I could fit one right in there, but guess not. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could build around the corner here. 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. See what I mean? It's turning into Neverland. Our people are very happy, by the way. So is that pig. Gonna fling him out to sea. Is there any sort of clock or timer up against, or is it pretty sandboxy? It's pretty sandboxy, but don't forget, I'm still playing through what it's a glorified tutorial, so I don't know what the full game will be. However, I do know this. If I click my base, and there will be, you can have more bases. You'll have bases across your whole island here, but this base has a danger zone. This is an angle of attack that we're gonna have to protect eventually. And I believe once we're in the full game, with the safety, training wheels off here, the safety rails gone, the timer will probably come about in the shape of raids from enemy ships that will probably increase over time. That's my guess. I've not seen that mechanic. So that is what these are going to go on, and we see the mechanic of getting raided, but I haven't seen it as being like a hard time limit.
About bloody time.
All right, we've reached the port, Barbos Bay. We shall enter. Here we go.
So you followed us. No matter. Are you here for your tavern keep? Then you will have to take our fire.
All right. Now, just like if an enemy were to come at our base, it has to first weather the guns of any towers, defensive towers that I build, which we don't have any yet. Just like that, I need to approach their base and survive their towers. So I am not doing damage here. This is phase 1 up top. You can see the different phases. Phase 1 is I just need to survive. So survive by performing a certain number of turns. We need to survive 3 turns. They're using musket fire right now, so 2 to 3 damage to crew. And I want to prevent crew damage, so we're going to do 3 to 4, prevent 3 to 4. Now I could make some other choices. Like this would be the no-brainer. Instead, I could do Windfall and gain some treasure and take the 2 to 3 damage to crew. Or I could even use my easy as murder. If you gain an extra die roll next turn to add to my numbers. If you deal damage to opponent health, the effect continues. So next turn if we deal damage. But we know we're defending. We're not doing any health right now. So this is not going to kick in. And I just went through all that work to get crew. I don't want to lose them. So let's protect the crew. If it was ship health, we can replace that. We're going to take some cover. So we rolled the die. We lost the one supply that the card cost. That was the cost of the card to play. Like, see, that's the one up top here. This is all one. This one costs 2. So we prevented that, but we didn't take any damage to the crew, but we did still lose supplies. Now it is 2 to 3 damage to health. I am going to be a little greedy here and take the windfall. We rolled a 1, so we're not getting a bunch of treasure. But we did get 15. We can carry a total of 100. Okay, he wants to have me lose some supplies, which frankly I can handle that. Let's do another windfall. There's a big roll, which I think we got the 15 as well, but we got extra supplies back, I believe. All right, now it's time to reduce the castle health to 0. See the tower in the distance there. So they're gonna deal 3 to 8 damage and take double damage. So we want to deal damage and prevent damage. That would be ideal. I could potentially deal damage to the health and lose my own crew. Prevent damage and get an extra die roll next turn, but we want to take advantage of him taking double. So this is kind of a no-brainer to use the heavy fire. Both got low rolls here. So -8 health there. We lost 4. I do wish that you could kind of see more directly how the dice work. So for example, the heavy fire again here, it deals 4 to 5, which is your cannon plus die roll damage to opponents. So my cannon is the 3, and then it has plus the die. But if I roll a 6, I'm not necessarily doing 9 damage. I don't know why it says 4 to 5. So I don't actually understand where it's coming up with that average number. But there you have it. So it's doing that to their health. They're preventing health damage this turn. This would be a perfect time for me to do something like easy as murder. This way I can gain, because he's not attacking me, and I can do more damage next turn. He's even reducing the damage I would do. I would do very little. So we want to go ahead and do this. It's going to use more of my supplies. But now we have 2 dice we're going to roll. And he's going to take double damage. So he's dealing extra, but also taking the double damage. So now it's time for us to do this. And we're going to do only 4 to 7. He might block that, but if we do land it, we'll continue to get our extra die in the pool because of this ability. Because we gain the extra die. If he takes damage, the effect continues. Let's try it. 9. So yeah, we took out 12. We actually just won right there.
We yield. Cease your fire and take back your bloody tavern keep.
Once again, we have them at our mercy. I don't know why we're just trading one guy. But there you have it. We're going to get our guy back. We got a lot of coin. 80 for the event completion, but 60 was from the treasury of us looting stuff. So that was nice. We also got to replenish some supplies from that treasury looting as well. And we gained 13 cohesion, which is nice too. So, black powder, more of that. Continue. Quest completed. Go ahead and head on home.
Enjoy your little victory while you can. This is far from over. Mark my words.
I was right to put my trust in you.
So this guy was our tavern keep all along.
Thanks for pulling me out.
We had to go rescue him, but only him. Our first real victory against the crown. Amara has promised swift revenge. Let her come.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now. No doubt she'll come for us then.
Okay, we gotta get the ship back to the pier, which we already have done. And then we're gonna start using our black powder, and I believe we're gonna start making our tower. Just gotta defend the base here.
Why did the Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Oh, hey, we got this open. Add storage. We're gonna add the black powder into the storage. Okay. Got the loot there. Also, more shouting, familiar faces from his ship. Clinging flotsam, more survivors coming to join the crew. Means more housing, more mouths to
Our
feed,
island has
chat.
all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
Oh, we got quarry. And stonecutter. Ah! I'm working here. Alright, the Crown will inevitably send ships to attack you. They will target those attack points surrounding your island. You can select a pirate camp to show all the attack points. Building gun towers to defend those attack points will prevent Crown ships from destroying your buildings. So, in order to do all that, I can build a gun tower, but it's going to need black powder as its input. Which we have some from the loot, but we're going to want to make more things. Excuse me. Now, because I've got the pier here and the black powder being unloaded here, it just makes sense that we're going to build our tower here. But you can potentially build it anywhere in this radius. Like, I could have a tower just sitting right here if I didn't already build stuff there, or up here where I've got the other things, but we didn't. And then I think these are just way too far away. Something's in the way. Sightline, yes, yes. So, yeah, I could have a tower down here. But it's really just going to be here. This was my plan all along. Just want it, you know, high up because it's a tower. Be high up. All the way up here. That's going to use up some of our fertile ground, so we don't want that. Meanwhile, we also got a quarry and stonecutter. Now the quarry, similar to the harbor, can only go where you have stone, which is way over here. And this gets to be our first time where there's actually a limited resource. Quote unquote limited. So remember how before our food, the wood, all of those are unlimited. We can just get as many as we need. This has 1,500 stone. However, when that stone runs out, it will still produce it just at 50% productivity. So you do have unlimited stone here, but you have a limit on the efficiency of it. So again, it's still kind of that cozy game where you can kind of not be pressured that you're always running out of everything. You must go and get the next thing. But we also need to use, so we got the stone, we need to turn it stone cutter. That potentially could have that just right next door. Or if we decide that there's another quarry somewhere close by, maybe this is like where all the stonecutters are here. We're gonna toggle the resources on. They're not gonna show me yet, are they? Yeah, they're not gonna show me around the rest of the island, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll get to that eventually. So we could have a stonecutter just way up high here, put it up here and use it. Now, this is a lot of fertile ground. I don't necessarily need all of it. I kind of like the idea of the stonecutter just being like right where they show up. Kind of neat that it builds out all that way. I don't want to do it, but it's cool that it can. And we do something like this, and then a ladder. And honestly, I know how this goes. We're gonna want another warehouse over there too. Like, I'm gonna want to have all the warehouses, but I apparently have built this in a poor spot. So I'm gonna delete that warehouse. I just wanted to see the spacing. Like that. Now I'm gonna delete this one. But now we know. And it looks like that ladder stayed. Or no, we just connected them. We just connected those two. Those are some very safe OSHA-approved ladders. Anyway, this is going to store our stone over here. This needs stone to build. But at least now we're going to actually start seeing this bridge get used. Instead of just being a pirate party location. Oh, hold on. We are a little bit short on food, I guess. Yeah, we gained a lot of new mouths to feed. Don't have enough room for a third right there, which means this is going to have to go, unfortunately, somewhere like so. Can I fit this under here? Like, actually under it? That's doable. Because that's still close to where we're trying to take the food, right? Totally doable. Alright. Still working on the quarry. You are going to store stone. Quarry is connected. Stone is connected. Okay, and once that is going, they should all start running the resource up there for our tower. Also, hold on. Repair.
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
We're taking the black powder in the storeroom. Which honestly, is there a ground level here? It does seem like we're making a lot of traveling that's unnecessary. Doesn't seem like there's any connection point. Well, oh, that's just wherever. is that faster? Because I think you need to... I don't know. I can delete it later if need if we need to. Okay, stone is arriving. Inglorious asks, do you get invaded by pirate ships at some point and need to defend? Yes, that's in fact what I'm doing right now. We're building our defensive gun tower. And this is the unprotected attack point we need to defend. Now, again, I'm really early in the game, and this is only a demo, so there will be a lot more to the game. But as you expand and build more bases, will it let me look at building more bases yet? It will not. When you do, you'll learn that there are bases all over, or attack points all over this island to go with wherever you want to build your bases. So when we do that, in fact, maybe if I do the pier? Well, no. But you can see how there's other locations for piers. There's going to be attack points for each one of these, pretty much. So we'll want to defend them as well. So that's going to kind of be the bottleneck of... I can't just expand everywhere, because when I expand, I also need to defend it. If I don't defend it, I will pay the price. But it's interesting that the bottleneck, again, is not raw resources. Like, if I need more food, I just build another campfire, and I've got more food instantly. It's not that I have to go find another berry bush to go gather from, and then, oh, that one's out, now I have to go farther and farther away, and oh, I took too long, the entire island is empty of berry bushes, they're all gone. No, like, instead, it's, did I build up the infrastructure to support what I want to do? If not, go back and build that infrastructure. So it's still time-gated, but it's through me taking proactive steps versus the game limiting how many berry bushes are nearby. You assume it's mentioned, but is this coming to EA's early, or is it going to 1.0? So I don't know about EA. They haven't said. We're going to have the demo in a week. So on the 28th is the release of the demo, when everyone can play. And then the release is slated for 2026, so this year. It hasn't said anything about EA. So I'm still under the impression that it's going to be a full release, but I don't know that for sure. Oh, wait, I got talking, but we were trying to make food, weren't we? No, we did. We did make food. Hold on. Why are we so much out? Oh, because I'm doubling the... Right? Why are we so far behind on food? Is it just because I made those work harder? Now I'm going to need to do another one of these. Not one of those. I'm going to need to do one of these. This still. We're almost out of that as well. Has to be in the camp range. Not excited about having to use up my housing area here. Max capacity. Oh, I know why. We have not connected. Oh my goodness, we've not connected all of these. Okay, so connect and connect. Yeah, we're fine. Plus 29. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys can chill out. If it's later in the year, you might have time to play it. There's just too much good stuff. Yeah, this has been a very crowded month. Year, really, but it's been a very crowded time. Lots of good releases. Sickness spreads across our lands, causing itchy skin rashes. What should we do? Huh. We need to dull the pain. I need more booze. Many crewmates now display the telltale signs of scabies, itchy rashes, swollen skin, and flesh worms. The disease has spread to the point where they spend more time scratching themselves than working. Yeah, we'll just dull the pain. But, because I don't want to lose the crew, that'd be pretty much all of our workers. I don't want to power through because that would be pretty much all of our cohesion. If the cohesion dropped to 0, it's game over. I don't have an option for this cure. The tar kiln would be affected by that with that. So instead, we're gonna just throw more booze at the problem. You've got 2 factory automation, which those are never finished. Those never finish. A roguelike, the new Heroes game to play, Path of Exile 2 League coming out. Yeah, 48-hour days. Exactly. Exactly. $178. We can do better than that. Look at that path. We can do better. Much better.
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
Okay. Got our black powder supply. We're going to start building up our guns and 86. I thought that was 170 something. Worse. On 95. You're moving the goalposts on me. We'll lose 50% production after this goes, but that's fine. $97, stop that! Stop this madness! Running out of time. D8, we're catching up. No way. Ah! Aha! No, they're following me. What just happened there? We had to fight the system. Alright, it can at least be used to dull the pain and make the sick forget about the maddening itch. Aye! Problem solved. Yeah, we're still just waiting on the cannon. Supply it fully, yeah. So while that's going on, can I do any more quests? Apparently not. Inactive gun tower. Input resource not available. Right, there's no gunpowder right here. That's gonna be there for a while. Storage is full. Is it though? We are using it, it's just they're slow.
time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
Prepare yourselves,
Nope, she's here.
pirates. The crown's wrath will rain down upon you soon.
Again, it's still pretty much the tutorial, right? I think that's my tavern. I'm making the music. Oh, that's right. We could stop her before she arrives, but we'll need a good ship. So those are the same stats that I already have, and I could get loot for doing that. Conditions not met. Embark condition not met. Have I not repaired this thing yet? No, I did. I think it might just not allow me to. Let her come. Yeah, it sounds like it's not going to allow us to. Rude. Yeah, it just won't let me.
Our haven is taking fire.
Cannon's firing back. So intense.
They got us!
Aha!
Not on ship!
The island is protected and the attacking ship is successfully destroyed. Well done, let's celebrate.
Rest in pieces, you blasted wench.
Okay,
Ready.
how can I go? Nope, can't go yet.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay dead for once?
I told you, it takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do. With every camp we build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
Okay, now the game's opening up. There's still tutorial left, but we're starting to actually get to play. So we've got a pirate camp, and I can build anywhere. And what gets really cool is, depending on where we go, has different deposits. And you can see those deposit slots behind my head. And those will also allow us to get more harbors as well. Like I could get 2 harbors right here, but notice, depending on where I place this, I would have 1 or 2 points of attack against us as well. So we got to be careful if we do something like that. Why do you want more harbors? Each ship that you have needs its own harbor, and you'll have different ships with different specialties. So you'll want that eventually, but it's not an urgent thing right now. What we are going to want right now is guano. Just like everyone, you're going to need it. For those who don't know,
About bloody time.
it is bat, or I don't know if bird feces counts as well, but in this it's going to be like there's going to be birds. And we're going to use that to make gunpowder. Yeah, it's bat poop. So guano gatherer, and those are located in these locations. So we've got, what, 7 total to be found? Specifically bat. Now I know you can get a lot of phosphorus from birds as well. There was like a whole, I forgot, it was really fascinating YouTube video that I watched. There was an island in the Pacific that is almost entirely like multiple feet high of fossilized or hardened bird poop, and it was like pure phosphorus or whatever it is, so that you can use it for fertilizer, and it made it like the richest country, that island country, richest country like per capita in the world or something, until they mined all of it, and then it's gone, and now it's like the poorest. And in fact, right now, I think what was going on is they, in order to try to come up with some sort of industry, because there is nothing on the island, it was literally just like a massive rock of bird poop. There's nothing left now. They're trying to make like it a prison place that you can send your, you know, your unwanted people to or whatever. Yeah, who knows politics, right? Like, this is gonna go into that. But yeah, there's an island out there that was like entirely. You'll find the video, I'm sure. It was really well done. Anyway, so we got several locations. You can go out here, which has the added advantage of, I think there's another. We want to find one that has another harbor, if ideally. Oop, not demolish. Which, that's too far. It's too far. Harbor here. I think that's a thing right there. So potentially that we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. See how there's like another attack spot for this, though? Gotta be careful. Sometimes you can kind of work the system, though. Like, I could get the harbor like this and not get attacked. Eh? See? Now, in addition, we'd get vines and things for rope. We'd have some fresh water. There'd be bird eggs. There is some other resources as well. Yes, Inglorious. It's true. Now, this is not necessarily the richest spot, but it is very close to home, so we could very easily be transporting goods back and forth. So that is a major benefit of that. Potentially, I can go a little further out. I want to make sure I keep that port. But by being careful, like, we're not getting hit by the raids. Let's see if I can have any more deposits. That's less deposits. That's more deposits. We're going to keep our pier as well. So I think something like this is our spot. Sure. Now, when we do this, we're going to need other stuff here too. So I'm going to need food and whatnot over here. We're going to want to have a storage building to bring it to. Gotta be careful because these are both resources as well. Gotta make sure I've got room for all that. We just don't have access to all of it yet. We got our powder mill. Working here is a blast. Let's try to have our, because we know there's a ton of resources all around here. Let's try to have a warehouse right about here. And we'll get our powder mill somewhere central, because I want to bring that back down. I want to like produce it over here, but like the raw material, but actually refine it over here. Is what I'd like to do. I just don't want to make it too far from either source. And right now I'm just guesstimating. Oh, nice. And I still have it in range of both pirate camps then. I don't know if that matters. But it's going to be the case. So we'll have it there. It's going to need its own galley. Which I could put that right here. It comes with its own 25 of its own housing, so we don't have to do that right away. Too long, it says. Too long. Little sad I can't do that right there. That's one ladder you would not like to... I mean, what's wrong with that? Just have to go through that rock face. You know, while carrying your burdens, don't forget. Besides, I've got much worse ladders over here somewhere. We're gonna need our food sources. We'll need some, I don't know if I need the tavern over here now. We'll have to find out about that. Need to get access to this. That works. Hold on, not done. Not done yet. Nice. Do we really want to cut off everything here? Because there could be... Oh, that's the wrong spot. Hold on. Like, we could build something in line with this still. Ah, just decided that's a huge area it might build. Lovely. This masterpiece, I realize, has all of you in awe. Is that too long? It should not be too long. And I know I could just connect it there, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, canceled it. Perfect. So we're now officially all connected. No drifters available. Is anyone... Yeah, we are traveling to the other building, though. That's good. It's gonna take a little while here. Look at these. Look how much more brave these guys than they are than Inglorious over there. They take this in stride. That's the sort of crew I need. Fearless.
Ready.
You ready to go out? I don't have anywhere to send you yet still, do I?
Finally, back at me tavern again. Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future. Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
Okay, and this was what really surprised me. This becomes like your main quest line. But you have a lot of freedom in how you want to do that. Again, like that's the theme, right? You're pirates, you do what you want. So we got to decide, you get to pick your win condition, exactly, right? So there's going to be different events, and these are all going to be with different sort of focus. So if you've got things, if you have your own play style, you can kind of focus on one of these or the other, or you can do all of them, just taking longer, because you got the time for that too. So anyway, you've got your notoriety. Okay, so there's that, there's Empire, this is like purely combat, this is purely like exploration, the seafaring, and then the wealth, you know, go on treasure hunts and things. And the first quest, like these are the first level, like each of those, see that? You have to do 5 of these and they're getting harder as they go. Each one of these is their own thing, and you're gonna actually get a different captain reward for each one as well, along with cohesion. There's multiple steps to do it, so they've got difficulty. They recommend you have tier 2 ships for all of these. We only have a tier 1, so we're not ready to go straight ahead and do this. But it kind of is like, okay, well, which one do you want to focus on? And they're going to have quite the challenge to do it as well. So we're going to do that. Now, how do you get extra ships? I don't know if it's going to tell us just yet. Oh, it is going to tell me. See, it's highlighting up here. How do you get new ships? Everyone asks. Thousands are asking. How do you get new ships? I will tell you. We go to the compass. The compass
Notoriety,
is your research tree.
empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
So rather than just building like a research lab and getting research points, and then once you get enough research points, you unlock your different areas. Instead, you have to actually accomplish things. That's your deeds.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds reap their juicy rewards.
So they're achievements, in-game achievements, but they are going to cause you to branch out if you want to get all of them. And if it'll let me go back to these real quick, you do want to, at least to the starting degree, you want to get some of them. So you'll notice, for example, right here, I can get a booster. I can increase my sawmill productivity by +1. That's okay. That's nice. You can do this 5 times. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Well, there's a couple others here. You can get a gambling den. That's a whole, excuse me, I got hiccups. Whole new building is a gambling den, which would increase the productivity potentially. But you can boost everything for around you for an hour. It costs you coin to roll. So this is more of like, I don't know why this is so early, because you don't have coin this early. But you potentially can get a lot of productivity out of that. Or, one of my favorites, the zip line. You need to actually unlock the zip line to build it. There's an elevator lift over here, right? You have to get your fiber deposits. That's going to improve the fiber deposits. But there's a trading post you can post. You can get coin that way to get the gambling post if you want. You need to get your sailmaker. This unlocks the sailmaker. So you can't even build the better ships without this. So you need to have each category, at least to the basics, to unlock the basic buildings, right? So here's an elevator, and that's a lift moving across. And we're going to want all of it. We're going to want everything. If it's a win condition, so I don't actually know because we can't get that far. The new ships are going to be, see how there's this ring out here? Each of these are ships. To get these ships, I need to unlock, for example, to get this prowler up here, I need to get 3 points spent in the green in the notoriety section. Or maybe we go for combat. We need 3 points for these. The ship is like the edge of this ring, and this is how much you have access to in the demo. We will not get access to anything beyond this. And it seems really limiting, but at the same time, there's a ton you can do even with this, right? Like, it's a nice sandbox. But there is a lot more to be had that's still waiting. So we won't be able to actually see what's out there. A better cabin space, it looks like, you know, different building things. Yeah, 5 tech levels of ships, so we can get to level 2. And there's your 3, 4, 5, and there is a 6. There is a 6. Now, something also interesting is notice how there's a couple of extra rings here. And you can get access to this in the demo. These are hybrid ships. So there's a Prowler and a Prowler Plus, a Destroyer and a Destroyer Plus. In order to get these things, you don't just need the 3 points in the one or the 3 points in the other. You need the total 6 points to get these. But this, if you go for this first, since you can only have one ship with one pier, like I'm going to make another pier eventually here, this will allow the ship to be built, and it's much better. It's so recommended that we do that. But what's cool is now we can be like, okay, this ship is going to be good at the exploring and fighting, and I could potentially go for this ship to be the wealth and the what do you want to call the scallywaggying, and with my 2 piers. And so I could have those ships kind of go with the hybrid nature of them, have them go and do the different quests to their different advantages. So that's going to be kind of our goal, is we're going to try to get at least 2 ships going of 2 different classes. And when I played the demo before, I did not get a separate pier, a separate ship going. So I'm looking forward to trying that. That's going to be my personal goal. Now, we do have some points to get. Over here, build 3 warehouses. This is something that the game did not force me to do. The game said get 1. I have since been just building warehouses everywhere. So we've already unlocked one of the wealth points and have 3 efficient transport routes to the galley. So I've already done that too. We had our galley, and I've got my 3 food sources going into the galley. Remember, I forgot to link them? Good. Done. So we've got those things going on. I can plunder a treasure cave, have 3 events with a particular captain, right? So right now we have Captain Teach. We've done 2 events with him. Here he is, 2 out of 3. Go on 1 more, and there we have it. He'll get 1 more thing. Build a 2nd gun tower. So these are things I'm already doing, kind of like achievements. So fair enough. Now that we got those points, we can go and spend things. We can get a trading post, which I've not built before, or the area lift. So I'm going to do both of those. I could do the deposit capacity of the fibers by 50%, but I'm not. Because we got 2 points, we're going to do these 2 buildings. Do we have a lift? And a trade post. I've not built either of those.
Task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
Alright, we've gained our footing and learned all there is to know. Now we must build larger, venture farther, and follow our principles until we have become a true haven. That's basically the tutorial. We are now able to kind of do what we want. For example, if I go to my ship, yes, we now have things to go do. You'll notice there's actually another ship right here, the Crown Patrol. It's difficulty 2. Remember, we still only have our strength 1 ship. It recommends a 9 on the combat and 4 on the armor. We only have 3 combat 2 armor. So we want to avoid that patrol right now. There is a shipwreck out here. Another one out here. Maybe we go and do this. Get some drifting castaways. Might even be able to do kind of a loop. And then potentially, this is a difficulty 1. We can go get a whole bunch of guys there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough living space for everybody. This is built. Rebuilding the other stuff. Do my trade post. Greatly increase transportation speed across all terrain. Cost 300 coin. Definitely need a trade post. I could probably remove those the ladders there, the bridges, and build my trade post there if I wanted. I like it because it's next to my pier, so I can get loot from here to drop off. And it's also close to the storage areas. I want to go straight, not down here, I want to go straight to the storage. Lupo, what game is this? Seems really cool. It is called Corsair Cove, and the demo is going to be out next week, so we've got a preview, a sneak peek at it. And the demo will be on Thursday, the 28th, next week. And so far, I'm having a great time with it. It's a city building pirate game. I've got a ship sailing out to go do a quest. It's kind of like a much more laid-back Frostpunk, that sort of thing. The survival element is very much a lesser stress. You have way more building freedom. It's more the enjoyment of building the towns than the stress of accomplishing. You're not in a pressure cooker. I thoroughly enjoy it. Okay, it looks like I just needed time to pass for my crew to arrive over here. They are building this stuff now. Strawberry asks, how many hours have you played prior to the stream? You almost sound like an insider with how excellent you are explaining the game. Well, thank you for the compliment. I did play, I didn't actually count my hours. I did play through the demo. We're getting close to the point that I've gotten to. Well, I've made a couple videos as well, so I guess it's not going to be accurate. Right now, we've already streamed for 2.5 hours. My playtime total is up to 8 now, so that would be 5.5. But of that 5.5, I would easily say another 2, maybe 3 of that. Let's say 2 was at making videos using footage, getting footage. Because I've learned that you can hide the UI. scroll lock. We'll do that in case anyone wants to write that down. You can hide the UI, and then you can use a free camera mode to be able to angle the camera, move it up and down. And so I'm taking footage and doing all sorts of fancy stuff. I have a YouTube short that I put out there. I also made just like an intro to today's stream, which I thought was pretty cool. Just using some still shots of like scenery, which I thought was fun. I was just having a great time with it. So I've spent more time doing that than probably playing, but still, I've played up through this, but I'm already taking a different path than what we did before. I've never built a trading post. I've never built, you know, in the locations that we've been building. So I'm playing it differently, even though this story mode does have the same island. Something to note when you do start a new game with the full game. We're currently in the demo, there's a grayed out, like, I don't know, free play version. I don't know what that means. It doesn't say free play, it says something else, but it's equivalent to that. And it's not a story mode, instead it's more going to be like full sandbox. I don't know if that's a new island. Story mode is this, but this is scripted. I don't know if that's going to have like some sort of, it'd be cool if it's procedurally generated or something like that. But I don't know. It's not revealed to us. So basically all I've done is just played the demo through once, and I'm playing it through a second time with you all. Long story short. There was a bunch of things to learn, though. For example, how the warehouse things work, and really the fetchers, how they work. That was a confusing thing for a while. And so if you are thinking you're going to try out the demo, definitely take note of how the fetchers work. So for example, again, for the galley, for the food, I've got 3 food sources, 3 campfires, 1, 2, and 3 over on the cliff. I had to individually assign all 3 of those to be linked to the galley. Now the first one, by placing the galley right next to it, automatically linked. But the other ones I had to tell the galley to link. So I have 3 fetchers, 3 links. It does that automatically. If I right click, I can drop those links, and now there's no source of food. So I have to, and now potentially if I wanted to have a different food come to the galley, I could have like cassava bread, the roast bird, some turtle soup, all good choices. I've actually had turtle before. No, it was, that was available, but it was we were on a missions trip, and it was sea conch, the snail thing in the shell, sea conch. Had that before. I don't remember if it was any good. I just remember telling the story that I had it. Anyway, so to connect it's really simple. You just click your plus button and connect, and each one of these is another worker. I think each like place can only have up to 5 connections though, so you got to keep that in mind. And that bugged me a while too, because I wanted to have like all the stuff go into one warehouse, and so instead I'm going to have multiple warehouses. I already have 2 here. I'm going to build a third right between them. Got another one over here. Got another one over there. I believe you're going to want to really invest in your warehouses. Now warehouses do have, you can control resource quantity, so there's 25 slots. I don't know why I say 25. I said that the second time I said it. It's 15 slots. 3 rows of 5, 15 slots, each one holds 100. I can adjust this. I can have more or less slots. I could have this whole thing be nothing but wood if I wanted. But the freedom's up to you. So if you want to have just a few things stored over there, you can. Looks like we reached our event. And looks like everything else here is still being built because we've got such a long way to travel. I could have another wood producer out here if we really felt like we needed it. But I'm hopeful that we can just kind of get the jobs done. All right, let's go to our event.
About bloody time.
Got our drifting castaways. During our journey, came across a small raft bouncing around on the ocean's whims. A handful of tired men and women are on it, clinging to dear life as best they can. They must be survivors of a shipwreck. Now we can rescue all of them and force them into crew. We are not a charity. That would lose cohesion. Those who want to join the crew are welcome. We'll leave the rest to the next port. Or it's the unspoken law of the ocean. Sailors must help each other without ulterior motives. So I can lose coin and gain 10 cohesion. Now cohesion is your survival resource. If it goes to 0, you lose. And it's really hard, honestly, to get it to go up. pretty much only these events can make it go up, and a lot of them are just making it go down by a lot more. So I could get the crew and not lose any cohesion, or we could lose some coin and gain cohesion. But I am also looking, we're down to 10 crew again. Like, we are using up our crew on all the building expansion I just did, this whole new town. Like, we went through a ton of crew, so I think I'm gonna grab the extra. Merci, merci, mon ami. Drifters flood our deck in a hubbub of different tongues and dialects. The exhaustion on their faces fades away as they wolf down rations and drinks.
I'm waiting.
Now what's cool, our captain here, I can send him back, but he took no damage. Right? Like, there's nothing keeping... Now, we won't get the crew necessarily until he returns, but we could just keep going. There's other things we could do. We could go embarking out here on sail one of your ships to uncover the regions, stay in the area to keep it open. I don't even know what that means. But we'll do that in the future. I could go raid this, and that's like 50 more crew. I think we don't want to do that yet. There's a shipwreck out here.
Easy.
I think that we won't accidentally run into the Crown Patrol. I think that's only an event, not an actual, like, ship to be bumped into. Okay, and then you need your food. Working on it. You have a connection? No, I think it's just, it doesn't have to connect there, it's just here. Waiting on the resources here. There we go. Alright, so they're sending the fetchers. Getting the food. Done. Okay. It's going to start going back up now. Might leave that on the double time. Okay, so this is all done here. And you are producing, so... That is a long way. Very sad. Been able to do this? That'll help. Oh, except it's not helping. Maybe it'll help. So it said I can, I just don't know if that's going to actually block that or not. Okay, how do you feel about it now? Are we yellow? We're yellow, okay. And the reason why we put that so far away is because I want to actually store the contents of it over here. What we might also do, actually... How about we do this? How about we do my store? I want them to store it in the warehouse. And that's one worker. And then another worker gets it from the warehouse. See? So now we're green and green. Aha! 2 workers, but it is fine. Like, because that means we'll be way more efficient with that. And then we get some other things here. We got the trading post. That's right, the charburner. This thing's not ready to make stuff yet. We only have guano going in. We need charcoal. So the charburner needs input of stone and logs. Which is the raw stone. So this thing's got to stay... Like, our logs are coming from right here. I think we need a new log camp to make this work, because I've got stone here. This can't move. I can put a log camp here and have all of it merge, you know, here. It's just because it's that much faster. They don't have to go over here. Right. Finished our trade post. Connect a resource. What do I want to trade? Just some wood for the moment? It's the only thing I've got a ton of surplus of. I doubt it's worth much. We have food surplus as well. Speaking of... Oh, we've reached the event. I also have, potentially... See how we have 330 stew stocked up? Potentially, we could store... If I wanted to assign 3 more workers, which I don't, I could have food from these going to the warehouse as well.
What?
Okay, shipwreck. Vessel's carcass lingers just below the surface, surrounded by the vicious sharks that infest these waters. The cargo hold is still unplundered. We can pick everything clean. 500 salt, 300 coin, lose 10 pirates, or get less. We're getting our pirates. We're losing the pirates. We want all the loot. But having lost those pirates,
Yes.
and having Captain Teach doing all these things, you're gonna come home. Strawberry, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. So we're gonna come home, and part of the reason for that is if we go back to our compass on the deeds, we have done 3 events with Teach, and we've had our stew output. I need to start doing other captains in order to get more events cleared out. So let's go to our compass here. We can make a zip line.
Raise your cups.
And we could make salvage stock. Ship construction and repair. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. Let's get our elevator.
Power is its own reward.
So you can see how there's like the icon of the red here. Like we've got 1 out of the 3 needed. And then 1 and 1 here, 2 over here. See how like it's showing you how many. We don't have any blue yet, so that side of this isn't highlighted. Now all of these transportation are going to use gold to make. These ones were free. These ones are going to cost. So the zip line here costs 10. The elevator 50. The aerial lift 300. So this is why I was like, it's worth my pirates to get that gold. More refugees just arrived. I cannot put them in quarantine because we don't have any medicine. I cannot afford minus 35 cohesion, but I do want the... We could send Captain Teach on one more mission. There's the 50... Because I don't want 70. That's too many to feed. Wish I would get rewarded for sending. Because at the Crown Port here, that's 50 guys, and we still have a full health ship for the loot. Let's go get that. I'm out of crew again.
World is ours.
But this way we don't have to take any cohesion hit. Find your harbor elsewhere. Realize we're running out of booze. Okay. So Cutlass Point doesn't have any. I wonder if I should just be making it here. That being in the way, I wasn't thinking about that. Let's demolish that. was hoping I could cram that in there. Sort of can, actually. That counts. Nice. I like that. Why are you shut down? Not enough drifters. Oh, well, that would be why we're running out. This makes sense. Huh. I'm glad I'm going to go get that crew. But huh. This thing is shut down. I can shut this down. Better. So we're going to bring the black powder here, but I don't want to keep it here. So we're going to do this. I'm going to drop this down to 1. That way we can produce it and have the one worker send it here. But this is half the distance, or a third of the distance of where I really wanted to go, is just out here, because this is where the ships are going to need it and the tower's going to need it. So this is ultimately where I wanted to actually store it at. Right now it's a big weight on the crew, is what it is. Okay. I don't know if this is going to use more. I just figured that they're going to need it out here. Are you there? You're there. All right, let's go raid the prison at the port.
Except the pirates being held in their cells. They are ill-prepared for our attack.
Okay, Tides of Fate. So goal, reduce the enemy to 0. They've got 17 health. They're getting 2 dice next turn and give me one next turn. This could be, because I don't have to prevent any damage. This could be a great chance to do my +1 die, and next turn we'll also have 2 die. Even the odds, but I could potentially keep that rolling if we keep doing damage. So we lost 2 supplies to make that play, but I have 3 dice, and so do you. 8 to 23 damage, but take double. Much bigger numbers than what I'm getting. But we can still try to prevent some of it and deal. Okay, we did 12 damage to him, and we lost 6, but that is acceptable. 4 to 5 damage. We're gonna once again deal damage, and we got our 2 dice still, because remember, we dealt damage. So because we have this going, as long as you deal damage, the effect continues. We still have 2 dice. We continue. Took him out.
Either the townsfolk give our people liberty, or we give them death. They choose life, our comrades are free.
Yes. Got a little bit of cohesion. Got some drifters. Time to come home now.
Skull Rock.
Also, that was a couple more deeds. Pillage a crown port. Claim. Have 3 efficient transport routes to the tavern, which we've done. Claim. I can get the gambling den. I don't think I'm going to have the resources for that just yet. Let's just get the wood income. And then over here, I could do the salvage dock. But I like the idea of at least increasing the deposit capacity so it doesn't run out as quickly. We are using this, whereas I'm not using this just yet. Yeah, but I don't want to man it either. Well, let's build it. I've never built one. I've never built one. We're actually really close to getting the Prowler Plus and the Gold Seeker. We can get 6 coin from this, so it looks like it'll be... what, 7 or 8 coin for the full stack? I don't know if this fluctuates at all. 7 coin, let's trade. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it to food. How about that? See how much that sells for. Ooh. I don't know where I just picked that up. We got a cistern now. Fishing hut, stew, kitchen. Okay, wow. What did I just unlock that gave me all that? Unlock sawmill. I already had that. Unlock nothing. No, it's just like, here you go. You have it. All right, so this is good. Now, this is actually very good. So what's happening now is I can make a tier 2 stew producer. This is still the same stew. It's not the upgraded food if you've been here since the beginning. We talked about how upgraded food will let you have better crew for your ships. This is the same type of food rather than upgraded, but it's going to be a more efficient way to get food. So to do this, we're going to need water and we're going to need to go fishing. So now there's only certain spots that you can go fishing at. Here's one. And if I remember correctly, there's another one here, yeah. So there's some food for us, some fish. And then we want to get the water. Of which we have 2 right here. And we're going to have the crew in just a minute to get all this. So we're going to have plenty of water coming in. And it's a central location. And we're going to want to start making stew kitchens. Now I want to make this close enough to our... like, we're going to bring the fish up from there to the storehouse. So the stew kitchen can be close to the storehouse and water there. But then I need to bring it back down to the galley. So that's where it needs to be close to, is the galley. Hello, orange cat. That'll work. And then I'll want another one over here. What's going to be nice is this will actually allow me to drop the regular campfires. At least one, maybe 2 of them. So I'll probably get rid of the one that's on the wall there because I'll forget about that one. I know myself too well. Not enough drifters, yeah. No. Oh, and the connections. We need connections. Right. That's plenty safe, right? What I want to do is have this be like so. So that way these sources of food can go right up here. Too long. We've surely had longer ladders than that. It's like the teeth of our skull rock. Those are connected already. Be a little faster if we do that. Yes. Okay. 75 pirates. This will give me my third tier up here. We could get a prowler, but I think we want to get the hybrid ones. Should we get our gambling done? I don't really intend to use it right away because I don't feel like I've got all the money to do. Yeah, all those jobs. And we're going to use them real fast, probably.
Adds to our tale.
Okay, we're going to repair ship as well. And we're going to re-engage all of our paused things just to kind of see where we stand. Got a lot of error messages happening up here. Input resource not available. Yeah, that's the black powder. Connection. Input resource. Oh yeah, you need to connect to the water or the fish. Oh, I have to tell you. Okay, fish. Which I can't tell you yet because it's not built. Alright. I shall tell you. So both dropping from housing reasons. Also, we can make rope makers and leaf cutters. For example, there is a leaf cutter. And we got another one here. Lots to do. I don't like that. We'll use it, don't worry. Yeah, straight to work. Chop chop. No idling in the tavern. Exactly right. Houses. Still need those houses. Alright, I knew I was thinking of something else. Lots of houses, in fact. I think you only needed like 3 over here. Minus 5. So yeah, 3 houses. Where do we want our housing to be? Oceanfront view? and an extra 1 or 2 for good measure. Don't worry, we'll use all of them. Aw. Aw, we totally could have fit one more there. Enough space. Nonsense. Nonsense. Might be saying that because I'm outside of the camp. I do love this, by the way, where it's just like the whole wall. Eating camp range, camp range. Okay, so this is just too high for the camp range. So that is just too high, but not this. Just keep going up the rock wall. Yes, we shall. It's the only answer. I love it. The corner looks like a burned pile of haphazard sticks thrown away? You mean it looks like a pirate haven? I love this. You notice there's like broken glass there and you can even see inside. What? Yeah, looks like a safe place to raise a family. We're out of drifters already. Oh, it's because they're all building. They're all assistant builders. They're making the houses.
I'm waiting.
Okay, we are ready to switch out our captain, but we need to decide what we want to do next. We want to get other achievements with other captains. Now, if we wanted to do this ship, the Gold Seeker, and then also have like the Steel Edge, so we have like our combat, and then our exploration, not our merchant, I guess. That makes sense. So let's get our guy that'll do the wealth, which I've not actually used him before. So he's gonna get extra. He's a thief, extra supplies, speed. Sign the captain.
Going to be made.
There's a setting to disable automatic connectors like ladders between buildings, and it's possible to be less chaotic. Well, I think you're right, but. I mean, who wouldn't want this? I want to give my people freedom to go wherever they need to go. You know, it's very important. Yeah, I think you are right on that. Automatic structure connection. So that would be it. It's the aesthetic. Exactly. That's what we're here for. We want the chaos. We feed off of it. Alright, when the houses get all done, we should have our crew back. This ever good enough? Nope. Stefan, glad to have you. That. Might need to fix that at some point. Looks like YouTube's not showing up on my screen. Okay, I want you. That. Should we have that over here? Yeah. Let's have that over here. I don't have a good reason for it. It's just I already have other things going there. So a rope there. Rope there. Okay, we are getting our black powder. We are connected to these. Our woodcutter. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Where was the soup? You're going way over there. Did I not build it yet because I was gonna get the materials? Get like the fish and everything? I think that's right. Yeah, so I think this is the only stew kitchen I've built, and I need to add that fish and that water. Disconnect the other water. Let me make sure I get the right one. Hold on. Why? Why are you taking that route? Why are you still connected to that other fish? Hold on. Why are you taking that route? Those aren't connected. Those are not connected. Huh. I mean, I can attach way out here. Do this. And then maybe I can get another attach point back. Yeah, there's the attach point. Okay. That's better. This does not like that route. I thought I was doing you a favor. Might be time for an aerial lift. Or an elevator. Never built one. I'm gonna guess it's just straight up and down though, and this is more of an angle. Steep cliffs. All terrain. I know the zipline. I've done ziplines. They're not connecting. Weird. Here we go. Probably, yeah, they're already using that, so that probably improves some speed there. Okay, we were going to... I've got plenty of food stocked up, so we're going to demolish... feel about that. I didn't have to demolish that after all. It was just too far from the source. I know it's the same problem. Ah! Better. You love the game? Very nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I do too. And honestly, ooh, we're in demolish mode. I was surprised how much I enjoy this.
Why me?
I think I'm ready to... Oh, right. We got the loot pile here. I'm going to add some salt. We're ready to start going off on a wealth gathering mission, which would be here, the treasure cave. Now, this is actually going to use the boarding ability, which is not his main thing. This uses cannon and speed, which we do use that. But we specifically wanted pink, so we won't have like an advantage. Or I could just swap out the other character. You're the one who does the extra onboarding.
The legends are true.
Yeah, because difficulty needs the 3. Now we have it.
Keep her steady.
Also, we've already used 30 of our 50 crew. Fishing now. Something on me. And once this is done, we'll fix our food sources. Okay, it did pick the correct ones. Though why are you picking that route? The water. This is not connected, I guess? Better. Then you go here. There we go. Now this red line is not ideal. That's still the fish. I can at least get them back to work quickly. that costs a little gold.
Here and ready.
We just get a much more direct. Is that blocked? Is this blocked? It could be. It looks like it's blocked. Oh, it still doesn't like it. Zerg, thanks! I'm glad you appreciated the short. Appreciate your encouragement there. I was actually very proud of that. I did that just this morning. Like, that was probably the fastest short production I've had. Over on YouTube, anyone curious? Why is it that your route is so wrong here? Just cancel that and then do it again. Nope. I'm gonna guess that you actually can't get on that bridge. See, now it's all too long. Oh, we had something good going there, and now it's saying it's too long. Because we had the bridge thing, and now it's a ladder, and the ladder's not liking it. Oh, it was down a level 2, wasn't it? It was like right here. How's that? Okay. Better. Not in the red anymore. Let's go see our event.
Give the word.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Okay. We have 3 phases to this event. First, we have to gain charts. So we're going to have to do that. Objective chart. Objective demoralize. And then investigate. So, first off, we have to deal with getting charts and losing supplies while we're doing it. So I can gain 6 to 7 charts and prevent supply loss at the cost of supplies. Or gain +1 to the die pool for the rest of the objective, but that's going to cost 3 supply and we'll still lose the 1 to 2 supply. This basically is free. Of course, it's 10 charts. I could just do this right now, lose maybe 3, maybe 4 total, and get it done. Whereas if I do this, I'm losing 2, and I'm not done. I'm going to lose 2 more, but this might be 3. Let's just knock it out.
We've got company.
We lost 3, not
They
4.
must be guarding the treasure.
I think it was the best case.
What's theirs is ours now.
Rival pirates. Reduce the crew below 50%. They've got 6 crew. We need to take out 8. They're going to deal 2 to 3 damage to crew. I can prevent that. I can gain treasures while I'm here. So we prevented it, but it cost us supplies. What else you got? Same thing. These are not as exciting abilities. It's tempting to get the die roll. I don't want to lose crew. Oh, he's preventing. Okay. So 3 to 4. I could do like 1, but I think this is our chance to do either the... Yeah, we'll do the rise up. I'm using up a bunch of supply here, though. Okay, 2 to 3 damage and take 2 times damage to crew. This might be the time to do our no quarter. 4 to 7 and it's doubled, so it's minimum 8. So this means it's just done. We'll lose only 1 more supply, and we might lose 3 crew. Lost 3 crew.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
All right. So, rotten rations, lose supplies, deal damage to crew. We can prevent the crew damage, gain hints. We need 10 hints. And we got the supplies still. I think that's fine. Okay, we only need 3 more hints. Deal 1 to 2 damage to the crew. We're going to just do the same. That should do it.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
Now, I didn't need the black powder. I just needed the event category to do our tech tree.
Destiny.
So that gives us a point here. Plunder a treasure cave. It also was one of our missions with Scarlet. Okay, yeah, she's over here, notoriety. But that means as well, we can go over here and I can get one more. Get our we now have 2 of these, so expanding the deposit seems okay as well. And we now have unlocked the Gold Seeker, chat. Go check it out. I think I can do it until my ship is back. We've got another pier. Ah, there was a method to my zipline madness. See that? In the way though, they're not accepting this link. I don't like just having the flatland there. I want to have something clear to attach to. Now we think we did this without needing to protect this, right? there's no red arrows like there's over here. This could be a time to do lift. Too long. It's very sad. How far can you go? You cost 300. Really? How embarrassing. That's all you can do? I don't like it. I can attach that and get rid of my zipline. I think I can. If I get rid of the zipline, do I get my 10 coin back? And I think it only costs 10. Yeah, so it's fine. Do that. Come on. It's in the way it says, but not necessarily too... Well, it is too long. That's just not happening. Still do zipline, though. This is so awkward. Oh, I could have done this. Hold on. Uh-huh. Perfect. Yes, that is just right.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
Difficulty 2. Why are you paused? I want you to be paused. And you are cannon damage 1. We're not going to have enough. A fly in here. We're gonna take some damage, it looks like. I don't think our tower will be able to defeat it. I could get another tower, but it won't be done in time. That was kind of the eventual plan, was to have more towers. Looks like that's justified now.
My blade itches.
Did I not send you back to the pier?
Let's go back home.
Huh. I did.
taking fire.
I can't embark on that. Recommended ship 2 with the 16 strength. We've got 2 strength. And we're hurt. That's the second tower.
Twice before attacking us. Power is its own reward.
Forgot we get the salvage dock too. Oh, ship destroyed. Go team. The other one right away. Anyway.
Too long.
That's 100 to do. The storage here is full. I'm running out of drifters, but I do think I want to have another way to make more planks here. And this one could even send the planks over here, so we can have them handy.
We'll seize destiny.
Not going to do that because we might be building our ship instead, the other ship. This is done, isn't it? Start ship construction. Okay, so we can build the Prowler, Prowler Plus, the Destroyer, the Reaver. I thought it was Reaver Plus. So Gold Seeker, the Shark Tooth, and then the Gold Seeker is the upgraded version. And this is the one we were talking about getting. Rather than getting the Destroyer, we'll get the Destroyer Plus. But I'm not ready for that one yet. I am ready for the Reaver Plus, though. What's my current quest objective? All of them! Well, it's just to complete some high... Like, I need to go and get the better captains and things. But I need tier 2 ships, which we're about to do right now. So just comparing stats here. This thing is not... It's still not a combat ship. Gun damage is still 2 and all that. It's way more on the boarding and the armor. Whereas we do have the Prowler Plus we can make, which is maneuverability. It's got some increased stats on these other things. The Reaver Plus has more armor. In my previous run-through, I did the Prowler Plus. I'm kind of steering clear of that one. Just because I've already done it. So let's just go ahead and build it, and then we're going to crew it. The better crew. Well, once we can. We have to get the foodstuffs and things for the other crew. So our objectives is to get all of these starter ones. So we have to complete Raven in the Jungle, Charting with Charlie, A Noose for Enrique, Phoenix on the Run. All of those things are the tier 2s, which we need the tier 2 ships for. So that's what I'm working on. We missed it. There was some dancing with pigs happening. Why are you not using this? It's right here. Just, you know, just right there. You don't have to go around. There you go. Alright, so that's doing that, and then I want you to collect some of this wood. I don't need you to have that much of it, though. Just to have it on hand. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the wrong type of wood. I was like, why is it something not right there? It's hardwood. There we go. Woodcutter misfortune. Actually, accidents at the woodcutting sites. Now some workers are afraid of a curse in the woods. More careful. Woodcutters lower production. We don't have tobacco. Lose parts, lose cohesion, lose even more cohesion. Yeah, just be more careful, guys. What they need is to take a break and pay more attention to cutting wood. Yeah, exactly. I told you that. You scallywags. Probably going to need a storage place for any loot that these guys pick up. Because this thing is going to be filled up with just the production at our site here. Eventually we're going to have lead and whatnot, so I'm going to need another warehouse. And I wonder if the warehouse here will actually be able to make use of a lift. Ah. So that might be a thing. Could link that, but I feel like them having to climb up and down the warehouse is silly. So am I recruiting this crew? I'm running out of crew. That's what's happening. I guess I need to recruit you and go and get some more crew. What do we got? Some jetsam. Bunch of crew over here on a smuggling run. That's going to use maneuverability and speed. Wants 3 on the maneuverability. Which means you.
Ready to sail.
We get more crew.
Ready to set crowd that canvas.
We'll need more housing. How much housing do I have at the moment? Plus 13 and plus 6. So we'll need 30 some. Where's the building, the housing up here? Oh, down here. Of course, of course. Huh. I don't think that's a real bridge. Yeah. Love it. So chaotic. Oh, we're getting to the point where we can make a connection over here. That's amazing. Oh, we're close. Not a lift. A zip line. I don't know if anyone will use it, but it'll be ready. It's so close. I can delete some of those stairs, right? Those are just the houses. We might need one stair. On the other side. Yes. Oh, that's exciting. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but I'm very excited about that. Lovely. Need the extra crew. We never actually were able to connect that. Not enough drifters anyway.
What can we find here?
Ready to set sail.
Smuggling run, chat. It's time. We need someone to finish the run. If we lend a hand, we'll get to share the profits.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery.
Gain
at the right
advantage.
price.
Okay, hard bargain. We're losing advantage. Gain some treasure while we're preventing loss. And supplies. I don't need the supplies. Or supplies for that. This is going to be a 3-step thing. I want to conserve some supply. I could haggle, get the extra die next turn. Player gains more advantage than 24 to 29. Gain 2 die. Oh, we don't want to do one-sided then. So just the cheeky offer. Hard bargain. Lose 3 to 18. Prevent and get that. Our treasure. Or I could just one-sided deal, but again, supply. Let's see. I think we can get supplies from that because we're at 16. We're going to drop to 14. Okay, give me just 1. That was not worth it. Not worth it at all. Lose 16 to 17 advantage. We lost 1. Opponent gains 2. We get +1. I've already got 2 this turn. This is our time for the one-sided deal. Or we could gain our supplies back. So we have 2 die. It's a lot of supplies we could get right here. Let's do that. Alright, he's got 3 dice. Lose 9 to 54 advantage. That's a lot. 12, rolled 8, minus 18. Now we need supplies. Player gains more advantage. Yeah, so this is our turn to not go for advantage, but just go for supplies. 3. And it costs us 1 to do it. Wow. All right, I think we're just going to lose the advantage and try to get... Well, we only have the 1 die roll, though. Let's get the die roll. Brutal. Okay, back to this. 2 dice. Big money. 8. Okay. Got the 2 die roll again. Let's get some supplies. 6, losing 1. Alright, losing advantage. This is not my favorite engagement here. Could just... I'm losing 2 anyway, just to go next turn, but it does give me another die. Running out of... Like our cheeky offer will do it, but we're out of supplies.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
Okay, smugglers. They're trying to deal damage to us. Oh, the sea. The sea is dealing damage. We need to close to 400 meters. So we're out of supplies. Damage to crew. We're going to take 3 to 4. This would be a bunch of damage to our ship here. Notes to supply for 100 meters. We're just gonna crowd the sale. We're just gonna go for it. It's not going for health right now.
We reached the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Okay. Lose some supplies. We need to sneak 5 whole meters. Then let's sneak 5 meters with 1 click. 1 is not going to get us there, is it? And now I'm out of supplies. Well, I think I can still do this even though we'll be at 0. Do we go for the windfall? Are we greedy? I could just roll some, get some supplies this way. No, let's just get there.
We deliver the wares on time and are rewarded handsomely.
Okay.
Yeah? I mean, yes. We're going home.
Perform a smuggling run.
Our network grows.
Now at this point we could start getting other things, the fireside feast and who knows what else. Make a statue. Classy cabin, 12 housing.
Add to our tale.
Yeah, we can gamble. I'm not sure why it's such a trouble to get the ropes. They bring him right now? It looks like they're bringing it. Yeah, they're bringing it. Yeah, there's too many things for that to get from. $29 here for housing. Done building 2, so you are 22. You're right on target, chat. I don't know how much food we can sell, but try. that's orange like that? Just the way the fish is. Here comes our crew.
That's fine. Safe and sound.
Not quite there, ready to build yet.
Well, what do you say to this one, Teach?
Build a level 2 ship. Have a fleet of 2 ships. New deeds. Cooper. The pig herder. And the Buccaneer Grill. Okay, now the picaroons, small-time plunderers, weak but crafty. They need a certain kind of upkeep here. Rum. I don't think we can make that yet. Oh, yes we can. Rum is going to need sugarcane. Which, you know, you make in this sort of zone. Although, oh yeah, that's just highlighting it. Make it further up. We're just going to make it here. Cooper. I know we're gonna need barrels. What? Okay, the distillery will need. Will need barrels. Okay. So these, neither of these need that. We just need to start building it over here. You connecting to. It's the logs. I'll probably build a whole nother hardwood spot over here because this one is already overloaded. So we have an idea about how much that takes, and then this. Too much more. Since you're going to output to there, so you have to go over here. Not right there, but I can't go in here. So we'll go here. You're going to go here. And we're going to still make this over here. Chopping up all of our resources. This leaves a tree. That speeds anything up, but just in case. So we're going to build that because that's the sort of crew that this ship takes. The other ships take other crews. So this crew needs rum. Whereas I think we can't Can't quite make this yet. We need to do the blues. Which we just did 2 of them. A level 2 ship. Fleet of 2 ships. Scavenge another remain. And let's do that with... So Scarlet has 1. 1. I mean, we're just going to Honoretta because that's the blue again.
Chart to course. Exciting.
Hold on. Abort.
Chart to course.
Still too small for my taste, but it'll do against Amara.
That's our new ship. Okay, now we've got crew. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ship. This one has no crew. Okay, yep. This, you can go.
Exciting.
Now the pigs. Output pig. Output more stew, I guess. 35, 55. Just needs less input to make it happen. So it's kind of like a medium of the medium. Okay, and you need to have this sort of resource, so we're gonna. Okay. This, the Gold Seeker already is about boarding. It's also about supplies. I don't know who I want to have as the captain. I'm going to keep it blank for a second. CGF Master, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, for partnering with the channel as you have been since the beginning. Some of you are not aware, CGF Master has the Founder badge. Been here since the start. Thank you, my friend.
Amazing. 35 months.
35 months, which is basically how long I've been streaming. I guess that's 36 months is probably how long I've streamed, because the first month I had to get approved for affiliate, which CGF Master was a big part of that too. That's awesome. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so we are waiting on the pigs. And from here, you're going to just supply more stew, I guess. I can only do 3, it looks like, so we're going to drop one of our campfires. Probably drop both of them, really. Compass. Oh, that's right. Our crow's nest. And the mast. Starting point for our zip lines, but this also gives us a sail maker. Discovery events. I can just hold off on discovery events for a second.
Onward and upward.
Okay, we can make wood tools, I guess. Weaver tools, and then that's going to be needed to make the sails. Okay, so that's a whole section that we'll have to figure out in a second. Meanwhile, I can make a mast. Basically what I wanted to make when I was making this thing here. Yes. Nice. Okay, this stuff's done being built. Hasn't been supplied just yet. I think it's in process. The barrels. Have I built the barrels yet? Distillery, woodcutter. Cooper, yeah, we're making barrels here. This was supposed to be. But you need the logs. You're getting the logs from way over there instead of right here. That's the problem. Sugarcane's going. Logs are going. Barrels are going.
We've reached our destination.
Seven Seas
Yeah?
event.
I mean, yes.
This is not ordinary flotsam, but crates and chests of goods. They look like someone deliberately threw them overboard. Maybe the work of a smuggler trying to avoid the law. We spot a few objects floating on the ocean's surface. It's not ordinary. Yep. Trying to avoid. Grab as much as you can. Actually, I've been using up a lot of the wood, huh? Realize that.
Yeah.
Grab it
I
all.
mean, yes.
Okay.
That was a nice adventure.
There's that. And now we can get our crow's nest unlocked. And now we have all the ships. This is all the tech for the demo. As far as we can get on the demo tech. So you're going to go ahead and go home, and we're going to get another tier 2 ship, the other type. Seems like a repair thing. Seems like it makes sense right here. The crow's nest, this will give me gold. It costs gold, but it'll give me gold whenever I do a discovery event. That's these, and I've not done those yet, ever. So I don't know if I want to invest the gold for that just yet. Definitely want to do it before I start doing those events. That's cool. Yeah, this one's obsolete. We are getting our resource. Okay. We can start crewing. Control click, higher max. So 15. We have 45. We're not quite there yet on the crew count.
Back home, safe and sound.
Okay, close, and we're going to not demolish the structure. We're going to demolish the ship. I think I can't. Oh, replace ship. So I was thinking the steel edge. You know. Oh, they use rum as well. So when I was looking at the I haven't done this at all. The Prowler Plus here. I've had that, and these are a different crew that uses the it's not biscuits, whatever those are. And so that's a whole different set of things to make. So it's interesting that we can make the, like I would want to make one just so that we can get the research, but since I kind of went for something that was a multi-use ship on those two categories, the green and the pink, like I kind of feel like we need to do the destroyer here. I just didn't realize that they're both going to use picaroons. So scallywags and scallywags, yep. So that's intentional. So that way you can kind of do the same resource twice. But I am going to need more rum. Question is, do I set up a whole nother building line? Or do I just go with the double for now? Once I get the crew purchased... +2. +2. Is it because I'm maxed out in the distillery or something? No. Got a new ship. It's a beauty. Why did that go down so much? It was at 7, and then I increased everybody's production. He's using that for upkeep? Six. You're just not draining it fast enough? A wealthy yet suspicious merchant has approached us and wants to obtain a portion of our goods production. Some voices in our community have been very negative about selling our hard-earned commodities to him. I could get 500 gold here. The rum production. Where would the rum be gone? Can't make the bread. We are making some black powder. I don't know how much I've got sitting around. I got 300 sitting around. Oh, we could gain. I don't know if you actually need your unity here to be high to really get anything. You just need it not to be low. Despicable tradings. No space left in output storage. That's what's holding us back. Yeah, because it's only like the one fetcher here. All right. We can do better. Oop. There we go. Plus 30. All right. It's going to cost 54, and then it's going to be 18 upkeep, but we've got the plus 30. So we can do that, and our stats are going to jump a lot. And so we're all about boarding, can be about armor, maneuverability, speed. We're not about combat with this one, so... we can chart with Charlie. 24 in the maneuverability. Should demolish this thing. Raven in the jungle. Let's do this one. Need to assign a captain. So we know we're going to be doing speed and armor. Probably you. Plus, I haven't used him, so we need to get the achievement for him.
I'll be in my cabin.
I am going to need to increase the output, the rum output.
My. That inhospitable rock has some new occupants, and wealthy ones at that. Call me Raven. I have a proposal for you. My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not insignificant value. You help me recover it, and in return I get you in touch with some very wealthy people.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal. I love it.
I love it.
Let's help him and squeeze him for coin afterwards.
Alright, so that's our sugarcane. We need another Cooper. Gonna get wood from there, which needs more wood, honestly. I'll probably just have another wood thing over here instead. Don't fit. You don't fit. You fit here. You do fit here. Okay. Good. Then the distillery. I really should have that over here, shouldn't I? Because this is where the harbor is, and that's where the rum is getting used, is the crew. Should have done all that over there. Although I really couldn't, because I couldn't reach sugarcane. Well, I could. And everything else on the wall? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know about the logs, but we can do everything else. Cancel all this. Get our trees back. Wanted to keep the trees anyway. So we can do that, and I'm sure everything else can go on the walls. So what about this? That's going to be a problem. So we just build a neighboring one to this one. And then have its production, this production go here, and this one will go across the way. Okay, that's how it's going to be. Potentially, if I did something like this, with the barrels being made halfway, then the wood only has to be transported halfway. More transports involved. I think that's worth using up part of our stack here. I'll make a better transportation for that. And then we can store it down there. Okay, are you connected? Pirate upkeep. Oh, housing. And you need rum now? I guess it's because I told the tavern where you're making rum. Still am. You need housing. 14. Alright, our little section down here is kind of getting full. What do we feel about just some houses here? Pretty sure this is where they're working anyway. I think by building all those things over there, we've moved some of our workers, is what happened. Also, run out of crew again. Get some dinner here. Ooh, that was an achievement. I like the bridge better than the ladder. Ladder's fine and all, but I can't assign another worker here. That's kind of unfortunate. I want the black powder from the loot, which is what this one is. Guess we can cancel those temporarily.
Good to see our priorities align.
Pile up those bitches.
Let's get to it, shall we?
Okay, we got an event.
What?
This is a finish the demo event. Like all of these tier 2s. But the game does not have to be finished. Let's go for it.
You've kept me waiting. Now into the jungle. There is a certain village we must find.
Okay, a deep thicket deals 1 damage to supply for 100 meters. We need to do 3,000 meters. Hidden trail, forged path. I think. Okay, he's bringing all or nothing. Not entirely sure why the hidden trail is more. Like a golden color and shiny. Just 1 damage to supply is nothing, so we can, like, we're bringing tons of extra supplies. Gain the extra die next turn? Or potentially get halfway right now. -9 supplies. What? Why was that so much worse? Okay, deal damage to crew. Prevent crew damage. And gain a die. Damage to health. Okay, so we can prevent damage to health and gain some progress here. Opponent gains 2 die next turn. We get 1. We had to low roll, didn't we?
This is it. There is a cave at the back of the village. Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
Choose carefully. Oh, there's just no stats by 2. All opponent by stats by a die roll. All opponent stats by 2 by 12. Oh, but it's using 8. Use speed by 9 to 54. What? I mean, I don't know if we're going to get a lot of supply back, but we could certainly try.
Ah, not what you expected, is it, huh? Search the wreck for my trinket before the villagers catch on.
Need hints. If I do this, I'll at least be able to do one more turn before I have to... Nope, I don't, because he had a high roll. So we have to do a supply. He's going to do damage to crew. Want him to do damage to crew. There it is.
The coin with the mark of the Golden City, finally. Now
Mark
let's make a run
of the
for
Golden
it.
City. So clearly we're on a quest to find the Golden City. What is the El Dorado? El Dorado is what the term is, right? Lost City of Gold. Pretty sure Curse of Oak Island found that thing. Right? They dealt with it at some point in one of their 30 seasons. Loved that show. So we got a new captain. The Robber Baron increases maneuverability by 20 and raid goods acquired by 2. And we got some cohesion, just lost some crew along the way. The rest we can deal with.
As long as we keep the Frenchman's pockets loaded with coin,
They better have the grog ready for us.
Yes. That is exactly what I've been looking for. I must take this back to the Golden Chain immediately. You see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomably rich. Similar ambitions to your own, I imagine. If you want him, just mention my name around Port Concordat.
We have assisted Raven, who is working with the smugglers of the Golden Chain. According to them, immeasurable wealth can be found in these parts. We could join their hunt. Time comes, take it all for ourselves. Aye.
So, the Golden Chain is still around. Excellent. An allegiance with them can only profit us both.
Okay, this is as far as I've gotten. I've not done anything beyond it, but you can keep playing, which is what I plan to do today. So there's no additional unlocks in the demo, but you can keep playing Skull Rock, expand your island, start over, optimize, whatever you want to do. And we're going to keep playing.
last I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Ancient history, I assure you. Besides, they knew I have a weakness for smuggled spices.
A life in luxury.
It's looking awfully close to our harbor, but he's not turning into it. Okay. My food's actually cutting it close, isn't it?
That's a pleasant surprise. All shall fear us!
Or it could be that we're maxed out. Yeah, we're maxed out. See that? I just need to keep selling the food. That's not anywhere. Correctly. Seems like it. We're not exporting any yet, are we? Hey, Brought! Good to have you back. What is this about Mechabellum, you say? I'm currently sending ships on raids and all sorts of adventures. Oh, that's what's going on. We're still having got another minute of minus 75% production to woodcutter and powder. 20 minutes on powder, wow. Mechabellum's miss me? That was German. Shields up, says Van. Language of my predecessors. The English language does owe a huge percentage of its roots to German. Town looks like a pirate megapolis already. Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? I only have 2 bases. We got to get a third at least. Doesn't sound nearly as angry as German. You're not wrong. Resources is provided. Really? No problem. Are you? Oh, the careful woodcutters. Right, minus 75%. We just talked about this. I was thinking of the planks, not the boards. You could switch the language in game to German and get a good scare. It might summon demons. We better not. When I was in high school, I've told the story a long time ago, but when I was in high school, we had a Druski. My father is he's a teacher, he's a professor, and so at his college, there was a exchange student from Germany, and he hung out with us all the time. He's awesome, really cool guy named Max, and he was helping us out, clearing out some foliage, brush, and chopping down some small trees, things like that. Like we were all outside working. Although I think at this point it was just my dad and him. And sorry, I'll finish eating in a minute. But basically, they're cutting down a tree, and it's like 6 inches round. You know, it's not a big tree. It's barely beyond a sapling, right? But it's a tree, and it had height, and it was needing to go because of where it was, and it starts to fall. My dad is not paying attention, and so out of sheer panic, Max shouts out "Achtung!" which is attention or warning, right? And until this story, I had no idea what that meant either. Neither did my dad. My dad did not know what that meant, so he turns. He's like, "What?" And by turning, it actually caused him to be facing directly as the tree landed, so it landed like right between his eyes. It wasn't bad. It was more like they laughed about it. It wasn't a serious injury by any means. But that's my German story. Achtung! We laughed. We laughed and laughed. No space left, so we already have all of our... Oh, that's not true. Oh, it's here's the output storage. That's not true either.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, have we crewed this yet? Upkeep 15. Do it. And then this is our... We want to go fighting. Let's deal with this. Let's deal with the Crown Patrol here, and... Oh, nice.
A wealthy pilot is a happy pilot.
Because we have yet to do 3 events with her... Or Scarlet. I think Scarlet's the other combat one. Him, right? No, it's not like a huge deal because we overpowered this, so. Oh, we got our new guy too. We're not going to use him yet because we got to do the quest with these. Health, boarding. We're not really using boarding. Supplies. Speed. We're not needing it, are we?
The legends are true. Simple as that.
Okay, we're maxed out on these. Games 30 years ago was to compete and fight your weaknesses. Games today, Second Life and just wasting time. Mechabellum is competition. Why did you leave? Please come back. I played all the Mechabellum. I was Mechabellumed out. I played it longer than any other streamer up to the point where I was done. And I was clearly like, I was very noticeably not improving, and in fact, in relation to other players, was getting worse. So it was like, time to move on. Still gonna finish my dinner here, though. Midweek tourneys. I actually never could play at midweek tourneys. That was always my day off of streaming anyway. That was always a problem for me when Mechabellum was first gaining popularity. The tournament days, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday, are my days off. Like, specifically, I don't stream Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. So, yeah, I never had the opportunity to capitalize on those opportunities there. So, I had already written those off. We can make sails, but I don't know what we need them for. I mean, well, ships, obviously, but I don't know if we need them for anything in the demo. Because we have all the buildings. Oh, are you going to take the zip line? The rope? Or are you just dropping it off? I need the rope. And I can build all those. Does this get the streamer stamp of must buy? I kind of think so. If you like builders, you gotta like city builders. And I'm having a great time. I really am. As far as demos go, I also feel like you get a whole lot of value out of it. So this input is just more wood, which our wood center is right here. And then the sails need... Okay, we need to make the bolts. Okay, that's rope and that. Okay, so we can kind of keep this going here. I'm gonna make them, but I don't have any use for them.
I smell gold.
We're out of drifters again. Oh no. Well, I got 5 assistant builders, so once they're done making this stuff, we're out of drifters.
Here and ready.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Oh yeah, we outclass this for sure now. Okay. Since we've upgraded our cannons and everything, I can see now, it's the base amount is your stats. So we're dealing 27 to 30 damage. We have 26 on the attack. We used to have 2 on the attack. So it's 26 plus 1 to 4 on the die roll. I'm guessing a 5 or 6 just gives you 4, like it caps it. And yeah, we can prevent damage too, but we're gonna do 27 to 30, and they're taking double damage, so we can one-shot them right here. Is there any other like gain treasure? No gain treasure. So yeah, we should just one-shot it.
Good
Done.
job. To hell with the Crown and their crows.
Easy peasy.
Time for a drink.
Of course.
Is it PvP? No, it's just a single player. That was a it's just kind of an event. Think of it as if you've played Frostpunk. when you send your people out on scouting missions and things, you go and get like a story blurb. Well, these story blurbs have a mini game, and that makes it a lot better. Need more crew though. Well, we're not going to get more crew, but we can just go and do that because we're out here.
What?
Am I going to get the... I guess
What's
the assistant
this?
builders when they're done.
Pirates on the wild island. And pirates with the stones to stand.
Get all the money and play till you're bored. Now, there's a story, don't get me wrong. So there's a campaign mission here. I need to progress to the final events and achieve those. But you can choose which path, or you could try to do, like, all of them. So far, the demo allows you to do these first 4 quests. We've done one, and I just sent my guy to go do this next one, and our other ship is going to go do one of these other ones. So we're going to get all these quests done. But the full game is going to have all these other things. And these quests have a lot going on, a lot of other parts, and in order to achieve them, you're going to need higher level ships and things like that as well. So, you know, put it all together, and there's a lot to do, a lot to work towards. But in the end, it is a single player campaign. So just like any single player game,
Against the crown, no less.
with, you know,
The name's
a
Enrique
lightweight
Maguire.
story here.
A couple of friends of mine.
You're
have
gonna
a
play
noose
until
waiting
you've gotten
for them
to
in
the
Barbel's
end.
Bay. You want power, yes? Save them, and I'll get you an inn with some very dangerous people.
Power, he says. Fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
Now, as far as, like, how hard is it to get these quests? Well, we're going to make this seem kind of easy because I finally got what I need. But we've spent the entire stream so far getting to the point where we have the infrastructure and building to where I can have these ships at this tier to get these things done. Now, I've kind of played around and done some extra stuff too. So you don't have to take as long as I did. But that said, you know, it isn't just like you show up and then send a guy off at a quest. Like, you had to build up the whole infrastructure first in order to build your first ship. Then you have to upgrade that into another ship and then send it off to do one quest. That's where we've been.
Where to?
Alright, now this guy has not so much maneuverability, but definitely has the armor necessary. Speed maneuver. Yeah, that's you. This is you.
Plunder awaits.
So we're gonna get 2 of those quests
the
done.
Untamed Island has new masters. Ones who are not afraid to throw themselves at the sea. I am Charlie Lagrande. There is a dangerous fog near your island that I would like to explore. If you aim to conquer the ocean and its horrors, you will not shirk this little challenge, will you?
Who does that woman think we are? A little fog does not scare us. Let's show her.
So we've made a minor mistake. Get a little more housing. I need to get the rum flowing even, over to on our main area. Okay. Well, yeah, you're going all the way over there. I kind of forgot about that I moved that all the way over there. Yeah, that is short. I'll agree to that one. That is the longest possible route I could have made it. Here, can I just turn that off and have you not upset about it? Be like, I don't actually need that now? Nope, you still need it. So I just need another tavern on the other side. That lets them connect. I have no assistant builders either. I've got literally no one able to work.
You came! About time! Now
Noose.
weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
For Enrique. Okay. Prevent damage to health. I could just deal 50 damage to health. And take double damage this turn. That's not a big problem. Yeah, why not? You're preventing 16. Still do 38. Okay. Now you're dealing some damage. So 23 to 26. Heavy fire prevents the damage. Why am I rolling low every time? Okay. This is only step 1, by the way. Objective shoot, objective traverse, defend. Prevent damage again. 40. Deal damage. Take double.
They're free! Now let's make a break for the harbor. We have to get them to my ship.
The chicken and the pig. Alright. Armed scuffle. Deal damage to crew. Prevent damage to crew and get 800 meters up to. Prevent damage, gain die. Health damage would gain up to 3,000 meters. I mean, well, I really want to avoid losing crew. We're already short. Push the health, we can handle that. Got 106, well, 98 now. This only costs 1 supply as well. Let's do it. A high roll gets us out of here. That's not a high roll. 1 short. Okay. Prevents a little bit more damage. Gains the distance.
We're getting everyone on board. Cover us with your ship.
Defend for 3 turns. Opponent gains 2 next turn. We gain 1. We can remove one from them. Gain one for the rest of the run. Treasure. Are Muslims still fighting against Christians? I mean, that's kind of a loaded question, but yeah, there's always conflict happening. There's any number of examples around the world we could look at. I don't have anything to prevent supply loss. Oh, and he's got the 3 die right now. Seven damage is a lot. The thing is, if mine happens first, then his 2 to 12 is going to remove it, so I'm not going to do that first. I'm just going to gain some treasure. Deal damage to crew. Cannot prevent it. Almost had enough money to do something with that. So we can't prevent the damage to crew. I can do this. That's like, oh wait, that's all our crew. We're dead. That's our whole ship. I've never failed in events. I just realized that's all my crew and there was nothing I could do about it. I didn't have any supply. Wow. Scarlet is out for a half hour. Huh. Yeah. Save the crew. Wow. Huh. We were doing fine. Until then.
Let's hear the plan.
Only wanted one ship anyway.
You actually came. Good. Now let's chirk this fog. I saw a ship heading inside not long ago.
Creepy dragons. Okay, lose supplies, deals damage to crew. In our charts, we're going to lose the supplies, but prevent the crew damage. Sounds something about keeping our crew alive. It's cool you haven't seen anyone else fail. I'm so glad to be the first to be that bad and actually fail. Oh, yeah, I'm sure we can recover as well. But it was like, he had like 3 dice because he got the extra 2 from the turn before. So he was just getting a massive roll, and it just happened to be when I was out of supplies, which of course you want to prevent getting out of supplies. I even could have gotten supplies the turn before. Okay, more crew damage. Did lose a crew. Yeah, this is what gets me in trouble. All of these cost 2. I'm doing it for the content.
A merchant trying to stay hidden, perhaps. The fools. They are our prey now.
You haven't seen anyone? So, I mean, it's only been available to be seen since today, right? Like, there's not that... I mean, I don't know. I guess I've been streaming it. I haven't seen how many other people are streaming it right now. Damage to crew. Stop that. Stop that. Prevent damage to crew. And we get the plus die. So prevent up to 800 meter gain. Reduce all his stats. The extra die next turn, though. Okay, preventing gain, deal damage. This is with 2 die. I can take the health damage. Keep getting the extra die for the next turn. $100. You can stop doing this combo at any time. I could just reduce his stats. This is my only one that prevents crew damage. A Scottish streamer was about to lose a game because he wasn't feeding his people. At least we have prevented those sorts of things. Forgot to build the galley. Yeah, and honestly, that's 100% understandable. If you don't actually go line by line on the tutorial, like on the objectives, where it says build a galley, you know, you build a campfire. The campfire has a big pot of stew there, and it says it produces the food. What you don't realize is that it doesn't actually allow for them to eat the produced food. They need to be at a place to eat it. And so that was not an intuitive thing at all, because you're like, okay, there's a big open area. Of course somebody can walk up and get their stew. But no, you may not. All pirates have good manners, and you don't just eat in the kitchen, you go eat in the dining hall. So clearly people need to know their pirate dining cuisine lore better. I'm worried about supplies again for this next section. I wonder, what does this look like? 13 damage to health, gain 16 supply. We're going to take another up to 4. Don't you hurt my crew. That's the only one I've got. I need 2,200, so this does not get me there. So I might as well prevent. Or get the extra die roll. Let's prevent, because we got another event beyond this. Now, 17. You don't have the die roll for still. Ah! Oh, we both have 2 die. 900 needed. Damage to crew. Stop that. That was a huge waste of my dice. Oh my goodness. I can't afford to lose my crew. Because I have no more income of pirates out on the main map either. Alright. All that extra supplies got used up there. The maelstrom!
The merchant. Turn her around, full sails. Do not get pulled in.
Terrible strain. Move 600 meters away. Okay. Wait, why did it only go 2? I guess we're getting pulled in. Like, I should just be able to move away. If it's being cut in half or something, then we could just do the max roll here. Alright, now it did it.
You survived the maelstrom. Good. But remember, there are worse terrors lurking in the depths. You gotta have salt in your bones. A mermaid's maelstrom is no joke. I'll return to the Blackwater and report to the Daredevil's League. There is a shift below the waves. I can feel it. Only the best can master the oceans. Do you fancy yourself league material? If so, I'll see you there.
Okay. Member of the Daredevil's League, master sailors who seek to conquer the ocean's terrors. Get ally with them, learn from them. In the end, we will surpass them.
If the League is here, these waters must still harbor many uncharted dangers. Excellent.
You sound eager to throw yourself into a kraken's maw.
I want to send you home.
Innards over landlocked boredom any day. A contact in the League is a good start.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. We're maxed out on cohesion. This is the first time I've gotten maxed out cohesion, by the way. Nothing's happened with it, but it is the first time I've had it.
Charlie Legrand is headstrong and feisty.
There's the achievement for it. So something has happened.
We'll turn that into a song. Add to our tale. Let's go farther.
More sails. Don't know what we're using them for, but we'll get them. Producing. So the destroyer is what died. Was that? Yeah, because it's this one here. We'll need that again for that one. I could potentially build a different one for this. Put Captain Teach on that, and it'd help out a little bit too. Oh, I forgot while you were there.
Got
Go get
business
it.
to do?
Fine with your supplies. Question is, with my 21 crew, do I dare get another ship? I kind of feel like I shouldn't. Because if I get the other ship types, if I do the destroyer, we're fine. But if I do the other types, we're going to need to have a whole bunch of people building the other resource types. You know what? I have this. Oh, it's because the other ship isn't berthed here. That's why I don't need that here. Okay, well, I can still stock it. Yeah, I had a second ship. We lost it. But I'm worried about crew. Because we'll put 18 on that ship. And then I got nobody left. And I could trim up, you know, who's doing what, but I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. I could pause some things. That's just I don't want to. Now I could probably just drop, for example, the still here.
Let's hear the plan.
Because we're still plus 10 and I'm not using it now.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Because I should be able to one-shot this, right? Oh, we have to close the distance first and trying to deal damage. So prevent 250, so we get 550 minimum. No. 350 minimum. Just do this, but I'm anything else is just going to take longer. Like, taking longer means more supply.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Right, 2 to 3 damage. We could get treasure there. Deal damage twice? The all-out assault. Oh, it's damage to the crew and the ship. I see.
We return with spoils.
Right, now you can go.
To our haven.
And that was his third thing.
These are...
Was worth it.
No challenge is too great.
So yeah, we'll probably just, now that that's done, I'll probably just swap that ship out, the entire ship, and build a different one. Since we already got the rum infrastructure, we'll build the destroyer again. And have another shot at that thing. Got 500 gold. I am going to want some crow's nests. Also, we've not played with the gambling den at all. How would I know what it would influence? All producers within the pirate camp range. Okay, so that's everything. Looks like the gambling den should be right where everyone's living, right? Easy access. Yes. Then we need a crow's nest. This is fertile, whereas this one isn't. Of course, with these you want to have several of. So we're not going to do the repairs then, I think. Replace the ship. Not something I've done before. These are not the plus ones. Hold on. It's not locked over here. So we're just going to scrap the ship, I guess? Well, structure. Dismantle ship. You have a max... Okay, so I've got to take the crew off. I guess that makes sense. Fire the crew. Oh, we lose cohesion. They don't like it. They do not like it. Now we can get them back. We can get that cohesion back. I just got like 20 from that last mission. But, No. clearly we need a zip line here. You know, in case the beacons are lit. You know, we gotta call for aid from Gondor. Or will you let me go? All the way down there. The red path for events seems to be more hardcore than the... Yeah, well, if you have the whole series of things happen at once like we did on that one, yeah. If you want to replace the ship to the same tier but different type, you can't upgrade it. You have to actually destroy it and build it. Okay, that's what we did, yeah. Yeah, I've done it... Already on this run, we did an upgrade. So we got from tier 1 to tier 2, and that was fine. But I think you're right, we can't side grade. Interesting that they're taking all the material. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not how ziplines work. Hold on. This is not how ziplines work. What are you doing? I mean, it's one way to get there. I had absolutely no idea that they could go up a zip line. The guano grunge. Grunge. It is already grungy. The guano pickers hate their work and have started to shirk their duties, and they simply have had enough of this stuff. We cut them some slack. Sulky pickers. Lose money. Add some rum. Just lose the cohesion. I'm not too worried about the guano, but 30 minutes is forever. So now this just gets, it's a source of income as we start doing the discovery events. And in theory, you still can have a path, so you should... Except, does that even lead anywhere? What? Is that why they had to take the zip line? I guess this is, not ideal? Looks like it's part of the building. This doesn't cost me anything to build, so just in case. Okay, we finished our new ship. We know we want Teach. Unless... You guys, what do you bring to this? Maneuverability rated. Opponent gains 2, gain 2. Gain a die, reduce opponent die. That's not bad. Daredevil. Reduces speed and maneuverability. So that's a 30% speed. That's nice. It's just not what we're up against. Like, we just need to do this.
No quarter for the crown.
Hold on. You need your crew.
About bloody time. I pull hands.
And there's no need for it, but We do have a deed to get a third pirate camp going. We need to build elevators. I've not actually done that at all. Did build an elevator. So, cross. I mean, there's vertical things here, but they don't need each other's resources. That might. Not steep enough. Oh, steep enough. Okay. Like this. Kind of awful. Really awful. Don't talk to anyone about that. That's embarrassing over there. 3 of the things though. Cost 50 apiece. If you're gonna do the elevator, like, you kind of need a little bit more angle. Like, this is not helpful going just down one level, it seems, if you ask me. Yeah. Like, I'm not getting any value out of this at all. I'm just trying to build it for the achievement thing. Okay. Kind of weird. There, now we can get food down there much faster. As you cut through things. Whatever, you're fine.
What?
Let's try this again.
You came! About time! Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
Okay, prevent damage to health. 112 life. Oh, I need to do my plus damage to health. Just keep preventing, I guess. He's taking, so prevent and deal double damage. Done.
They're free! Now let's
In
make a break for the
distance.
harbor. We have to get them to my ship.
Kill my crew. So we get some distance here. Prevents 30 damage to crew, which where was that last time? 1,000 to go. 1 damage to supply for 100 meters. I don't know what for, like, for each 100 meters that I do? He does, like, what does that mean for 100 meters? Each 100 meters that I already have? It's surely it's more than 1 supply damage that's about to happen. Can't prevent supply damage. I'm guessing it's every 100 meters that I gain. So this might be the time to gain a die. Yeah, it didn't. That was my own 2 supply, so it didn't do anything else. Oh, this is dealing health damage. We didn't deal any health damage, so that's... We're not going to get the perpetual die. That was not helpful. Okay, I can do this. But I need to get supplies. Stop going for the crew!
We're getting everyone on board! Cover us with your ship!
Okay, so this is what he did, where, like, next turn he does a massive hit to me. So I can remove a die from next turn. There's our take cover, so I can do that next turn. Let's just get our, because next turn, part of my problem is I ran out of supplies next turn. Can't do that. So we're going to take damage and get supplies this turn. Now he's got his 3 things, and now he's going to do all the supply damage, of course. He rolled an 11? Something. There's the damage to crew. We can prevent it now. We don't have to die in 1 shot.
We made it to sea. I owe you, and so do my rebel friends.
Yes, you do. Got our cohesion.
Bloody time.
Got our elevators. Got Enrique. Deeds.
Enrique, that'll teach him. And they say I'm done.
That'll teach him.
We're heading back to the archipelago. These idiots here want to get back to the Tribe Alliance. You hear of them, yeah? The rebellion against the crown. Couldn't care less, frankly. They pay well. Maybe you got bigger ambitions. Maybe you want in. If so, tell them Enrique Baguaido sent you.
He contacts the he has contacts to the Tribe Alliance, who are in open conflict with the Crown. We could support them further, play them against the Crown, and make them our engine for power.
So,
Captain better be worth
the
it.
tribes finally got their act together. Good for them, and for us if we can ally with them.
Event is available. Does it just mean this one? I guess.
We'll be the last ones standing.
Never took you for a friend of the natives, Teach.
I'm a friend of their hatred. Hatred is power. That makes them the strongest allies we can get.
We got a 6. We got 15% production boost. If it's worth the money we spent, but now we know, and I can trade this away because I got 2,000 food. Get some back. What's this? Looks like fun. Hey, Gav. Good to see you. Been a minute. Hope you're well. This is Corsair Cove. It's a demo that comes out in a week. So Thursday next week, the 28th. And I'm playing the demo. We've actually completed, quote unquote, the demo, but there's still stuff to do. All these quest things. So we're going to try to do those. But yeah, it's a city builder, survival city builder that's not too tough to survive. The gambling den here I just built. We're betting on that. Okay. Don't mind the giant moving arm crushing people. That's just our sawmill. Yeah, there's all sorts of... I love the detail as well. This is my housing block. Can't tell. It's our main base, and it has a bunch of parrots. We're fishing over here. They're doing that. Got a cistern over here. Got a giant skull here. Because it's a pirate base, you know, you need that. Alright.
Yes?
Now, before I repair the ship, this is not the ideal ship for where we're going next. 24 maneuverability, I have 4. I think we're scrapping it again. Which means we drop the crew, which means we lose the cohesion again. Don't try this at home. This is the mechanic to prevent you from being a completionist, which we're doing anyway. Alright, so the new one is a green, so we're going to do the Prowler Plus. I've got a whole nother base going over here. You can actually build bases all over the island. I did not realize we had donkeys. This is where we make the rum and drink the rum. Against barrels. People are happy. Since we are making a whole bunch of rum and we only have one ship now, what if we sell it? Ah. New crew, we just got a hold on. What just happened? Oh, it's the new ship, that's right. We need the whole new crew type. It's the new ship. Got it. Alright. We got 40 crew now. So we can at least man it. That's good. Meanwhile, back to my plan. Trading post. Oh, this would have been the spot. I guess this can be the spot. It was. Yeah, Gav, you can just build wherever. You know, as long as you're not blocking your own buildings with other stuff. Like, you just build on the walls. You know, it doesn't cost anything for ladders and all that, so you can just kind of have them go wherever you want them to go. Need to find a magic pixel. Find one there. There was one here for a second. I saw it. Oh, the ladder's in the way. Change the ladder. I think there was a guy on that ladder. Just happened to... Oh. What? No way. It's not going to let me do that. Right on top of all that? Okay, hold on. I can do this. Okay, meanwhile, since we're building another ship over here, we need it also to be over here. We need to get the cassava bread. So this is going to need Saltern and the picker here, but the salt is not in my starting area. It is over here. Okay, so we're going to build the ship over here now. So back over here. So now that we're getting the salt, we're going to need to pick stuff, which is going to be right here. Our fertile ground. There was a... Really? We'll take it. Okay. You just need those 2 inputs. Okay. This doesn't have to be... Could put this up here. Something needed to go up here. Is your pathway? Where are you going? Oh, the salt that's over. Okay, I've got a bunch of salt sitting over there. Forgot all about that. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to do something here. We're going to have this pick up the salt. And we're going to control the resources. We're going to drop 2 there, add 2 there, because I got 500 salt over there. So you're going to pick all that up. I built the ship in the wrong spot. Can I relocate your home? Assign this building to different... No, that's the building. Okay, we're just going to dismantle it. Build it again over here. Storing the rum. Oh. Yes, I am storing the rum. Okay. Sell that. We're going to use up that other salt, hopefully. Do we feel like... Out of gold for fun transits. I could get a zipline or something. Do we feel like a bridge or something is warranted here? So we're getting there and there. Just keep it central. Well, one's using it. The other one's not. Oh well. We need a little more complication here. This was too straightforward. So we needed to make things more interesting. Really do have attention to detail, don't they? No way. What? Yeah, put it back in. You're not producing anything yet. There you go. Still need to do Scarlet here. Needs another event. Oh, Charlie has events too. Okay. Well, I'm not going to bother with that yet. And Raven, yeah, all the new ones do. And zip lines. Really should bring the salt here. Hold on. I told it up there. It's fine, as long as you use it up. And then is this actually... Should be enough to finish the boat. She's still out of commission. Okay. We are going... Maneuver. Have a captain that does maneuver. Yes, I do. 2 of them. Trade goods. Speed as well.
Now we sail with haste.
Oh, crew.
I'm waiting. Share.
I've got the bread for it.
Older so.
Is that a haven I see on that legendary rock? And filled with famous names to boot? Timothy Shaw. I need something smuggled. Myself, in fact. Out of sight of any searching eyes. It takes real pirates to stomach this kind of work. Legends in the making. Question is, are you?
Timothy Shore, the Phoenix. That man is a living legend. Whatever he's up to, we should be part of it.
Oddly, we're running out of room for our housing. I don't have to have housing. I just have one more, so I figured I might as well make it happen. guess I can fit house in between these things. That's being useful.
Hi.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Now, let's leave quiet and unseen. The Reaper is surely watching.
Okay, sneak, 47 meters. Deal damage to crew. Prevent crew damage. Gain a fair amount of treasure and prevent crew damage for just one more supply. Huh. What is that? Treasure. Okay, prevent meter gain. 1 to 4, and I can gain 31. I mean, do I just do more treasure? Damage to hull. Don't have any prevent damage to hull. Oops. 2 dice next turn. 5 to 8 meters would not, like 38 max does not get us there, so we might just go for the quick and quiet. Damage to hull again. Still need 15.
This fog is a blighted omen. Cut through it and fast.
I love these scenes.
Lives may very well depend on it.
Really do. 20 charts. Lose supply, deal crew damage. Prevent supply, but gain charts. Prevent crew damage, but gain charts. Supply? Supply again, and 5 to go, so this should do it.
Don't look back.
Oh.
Don't trust your eyes.
Oh, that's
Full
cool.
sails and pray to whatever gods you have that we make it.
That is cool. Alright, deals damage, prevents 1300. Preventing, but not getting anywhere. Could take the damage, reduce his die roll. Or gain the die roll next turn and still make some progress. Oh, the low rolls. Prevent and deal damage. Yeah, but now we got the extra die. Here we go. The damage to crew. Prevent crew, and gain. Keep her true, chat. Keep her true. Let's get out of here.
Fog is lifting.
No ghost ship for us.
Blast it, that was close.
That was awesome, wasn't it, Strawberry? Very cool.
Well, that could have gone worse. I'll leave you at the next port and make for the Wildfire Isles. You saw the ghostly ship in the fog, didn't you?
We did.
The Reaper has his eyes on you now, just like me and all the other brethren of the coast. You have 2 options now. Cower in fear, or seize your destiny. Whatever it'll be, we'll be watching.
We rescued the Phoenix. It's pursued by a ghostly adversary in the fog. The problem we might now share as well. Just ignore this or use the chance to become legends.
The Brethren of the Coast. I wouldn't mind belonging to that illustrious club.
Careful, Scarlet. We both know what that ship in the fog was. I'm not keen on joining Killigrew's crew.
Legends don't fear the Reaper
I want to send you home.
How else would they live forever?
We're done here.
All right. Next step is we are going to start exploring these things. I've never done these. Each one of these gives us 50 gold per. It's costing me 100, but since I haven't done any yet. A little awkward trying to get the bridge here. Mrs. Druski agrees. This is too long. It's quite the climb, she says. There's no resource up there. It's just I'm putting a hot air balloon for fun. It's very important. You should have seen, it's a long way to go for fun. You should have seen the guys climbing up the zip line earlier. We had like a whole crew of those. Can't attach to anything because it's all taken up by all the automatic ones. All right. Here we go. No, we do not have a diving board or a plank to walk. I mean, I could kind of make that. Like, that's kind of what this is. But they walk it and then they safely climb down.
Our calling.
Prepare our ship.
Phoenix is the living proof that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I'll drink to that.
Community event, Jaws. I didn't actually see this pop up. Hungry sharks have attacked some of the hands working in deposits close to the sea and bitten off a leg or two. Allow hands to be more careful, which would lower our salt workers, turtle catchers, and pearl divers. We're only using salt workers right now, but 30 minutes. Now, I've got a ton of salt saved up, so this is not a big deal. We could feed the sharks with blubber if I had it, whale blubber. Catch the sharks and cook them. So shark meat cooking to our campfire buccaneer group. Yeah, we are making all those stew things. We could get the production, but there's no way I'm giving up my crew. So yeah, we're just going to let them be more careful. Yeah, they should know better. They should know better. Pick a color for the air balloons. Yeah, I agree. There's no workers' comp. The sea shan't be running red with the blood of our hands. We sacrifice some production for the safety of the precious community. Aye. Also wish that these went up a little higher.
Finally.
The rope's always so hard to get. Here. Let's cancel that. Add those ropes and those ropes. Fix this. Ah! Why is this a problem? we go. Potentially I could store some wood here too. It just... it is what it is. Still pulling all that salt out. Okay. Ship ready? It is. Alright, now this is a green ship. So I think we just go to the Crossbone Keys, because that's the green quest. One of your ships here to uncover the region. Stay in the area to keep it open. A nebulous patch of sea forgotten by the world at large. A single tavern sits amongst the mysteries. Open to those with the right curiosity.
I'm waiting. Share.
Not available. All this effort? I was all set. I was ready. I was like, I'm totally gonna go check all these things out. I can do that still in the demo. Like, this is what we built everything up towards. Not available in demo. Ah, we full cleared. We've done it all. Ah. Nobody warned me. I guess we'll have to wait for the full game. Ah. Maybe the other one's in... No, the other ones aren't here. Whale Song Wake. That is too bad. Alright, well there's a couple things that we just kind of have neglected because there was no need. I just want to show you guys, but we can't do anything with it. If I were to go and build... it's been a while, so some of you have already saw it at the start. But when we went to go build our other pirate camp here, you'll notice there's actually tons of resources all over the island. And something that we're going to need to do is make sure that you have the infrastructure to gather all those different types. So you can have different food sources to get things done. But for example, there's iron and copper in their walls. So there's iron ore, there's copper. You know, so we're going to need to go gather that. There's some lime. So clearly there's going to need to be a base over here to pick all this up. But you got all of that stuff to do. So along with that, there are more harbor locations. Which, yeah, here's several. There's like 6 or 7. So more piers. And I think there's a difference between shallow and deep water piers. I'm not entirely sure, but it says shallow on the ones I have. So for example, I could potentially place a base here and get 2 piers within its radius. And that would let me have 2 more ships based out of there, which would let me have those ships have different focus, so you can make sure you send your best ship to the different job. But there's less resources here, so, you know, it'd have something else where it's maximizing the resources. And along the way, you'll see these giant arrows. Those are zones that you get attacked from. So if I build this base poorly, like right here, both piers could get under attack. And I'd have to defend those. You haven't seen since the very beginning, if you guys haven't joined since the beginning. But I have some towers that are defending my base. The tutorial only had you get attacked once or twice, but this is something that you have to deal with in the main game quite often, I'm sure, is being attacked all the time. Well, if you can limit how many bases are actually getting attacked, then you don't have to worry about that quite as much. This is a great example of it. I built this base just inland well enough to avoid that, and I think that that's not intended by the devs. So it's possible that this will get nerfed when the game comes out or in a future patch, even for the demo. But being able to just outright ignore the mechanic, because there's the arrows right here pointing in to attack this pier as well. But because I built it further inland, no worries. We haven't been attacked by that at all. So there's mechanics that we've kind of been able to avoid and ignore. And that's okay. That's okay. But that's kind of the goal, is you want to build the way you want and take advantage of the resources at hand. And that's what we've been doing. So there's tons of stuff out there. You know, we're not getting any eggs. We're not getting, here's another fishing location. But there's lead ore in there. There's lots to do. It's just not available yet. That's okay. I do feel like this is a great demo. It definitely gives you like a full taste of what the game is going to be, and pretty much everything is the next level. Like, we completed this tier of content and everything is a level higher, but it's more of these, it's just a level higher. So if we look again at the tech tree, there's a lot more tech. Like, we only have this inner circle here. There's a lot more that are just beyond here, and these are all representing new buildings, and then of course different upgrades to different things. So there's just a ton that's going to be out there, and 6 tiers of ships as well, whereas we've only experienced the first 2. So there's just, the game's going to be much bigger than this, and obviously whatever this map ends up being, we're going to deal with as we get to the quests and complete that all. Yeah, we would also need to protect those attack points. Yes, that's what I was talking about. You can kind of limit how by moving your base just right. There's other just cool things. I just now noticed this. There's like a is that a whole ship? Yeah, it's a ship in there. It's not like a little lifeboat. It's so cool. There's just so many little details. Anyway, the demo comes out in a week on Thursday the 28th. I hope you guys have been enjoying this stream of it. I do think I'm going to be calling it there, have some family time and all that, just because it's not really a time to jump into a whole nother game. But I hope you've been enjoying this, and I really appreciate you guys being around. If you're brand new to the channel, as the name suggests, I'm a pastor, and I have a Discord where not only do we talk games, but we also talk faith. There's a whole separate section on that. If you're interested at all, you can ask questions, you can ask for prayer. I'd love to be able to encourage you through that and pray for you. We've actually got a bunch of people who have joined that community who would also be praying for you. In case we need to get screenshots or something. So I have a whole community there, and of course you can ask questions. And with those questions, I'll share that Discord link as well. With those questions, if you're lucky, sometimes it's more a time thing for me than quality of question or anything, because I love all of your questions. A lot of times when I find the time, I do work 3 jobs. But when I find the time, I will take some of those questions and turn it into something of a blog format to share with everybody, because you're already asking questions publicly. It's kind of like, you know, more people would want to know. It's like, as soon as it's voiced, it's like, oh yeah, I wish I knew what that was too. So, you know, you listen in. So anyway, I made a blog of that and I put it on my Patreon, and it's actually not a Patreon that you can even pay for anything on. It's just, I mean, if you can support it outright, but there's nothing behind a paywall. If you're familiar at all with Patreon, usually there's content behind paywalls. This is just a way that I can kind of consolidate everything into one place, have a blog, and give you guys the option if you want to support, but the supporting gives you nothing. Except for my goodwill, my thanks, my gratitude, but not any further content. I don't want any Bible behind a paywall. So Bible questions on that, I've got, you know, a couple dozen of those. Got a whole bunch more on a waiting list to answer that I just, like, they've been answered, but not put into a blog. So that's something else that I do. And then finally, I do have, since this is a family-friendly channel, the focus with the channel is not always to be preaching at you, but it is to be a safe place. In fact, just yesterday, I was going to perhaps do a special stream with a new game coming out. Turns out the game was not family-friendly. I was kind of excited about it, but we decided to stick to our guns and not stream that. And so, you know, that's important to me. But if you want other things in your life, in your family, in your home to be family-friendly, I do have a couple options where you can use Pastor Druski as a promo code to get a free month. And that's with VidAngel and with Covenant Eyes. VidAngel will help you filter your streaming channels, both for TV and movies, and you can kind of filter out whatever scenes or language, whatever you don't want to see, there's a filter for it. And then Covenant Eyes will do the same for your internet browsing, protect your family there, have accountability, responsibility, and they're just great opportunities. So I'll share that link as well. But it's just another way, again, you can use Pastor Druski to get a free month to check it out, but it's just another way to support the channel as well. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this. I really appreciate you guys being here. And I think that this was a wonderful just demo. I hope you guys all check it out when it comes out in a week. You can add it to your wish lists and all that sort of thing as well. Okay, guys, I'm going to be heading out. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to follow and like and do all those sorts of things. I did make a new short for this game as well, just a kind of a preview. You guys already know everything I say on that. But it's another way you can support the channel on YouTube is find the short, like look up my channel, find the short for Corsair Cove, and give that a like as well. All right, I'm going to head out. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. We'll have a different game because we already beat this one. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but we'll find out tomorrow. It'll be a surprise to all of us, I'm sure. So everyone have a good night, and God bless.